So, hello. You'll never guess what shenanigans happened.
Unless you're in the Discord.
Unless you're in the Discord, you'll never guess what shenanigans happened. Somehow, someway, I got banned from lives permanently for multiple community guideline violations. Which is ridiculous, because all I was doing was talking about Pokemon and playing Pokemon, so. Sorry for the weird sounds, by the way. I'm just kind of moving around the window. Anyways, as you can see, I'm back. And I'm gonna try promoting my YouTube channel that I haven't touched in forever, just because if it ends up happening again too soon, then I'm just gonna move my stuff over there. And honestly, I kinda think I might move there anyways, so. My YouTube channel is Zorana Dragon, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, it's literally just Zorana Dragon. There's no, like, dot in it or anything. It's like, there's not really too much on there at the moment, just because I haven't touched it in, like, a long time, so. The YouTube channel's rather empty. I mean, there is some things on there, but not much. No, I have just a couple of shorts on there. Or what are, like, they were just pulled from TikTok, so. That's not bad. Like, trying to hold my computer at a weird angle just so it gets a better access to air. Welcome back, Chris. Sorry if I sound a little down or whatever. You know, being banned, for absolutely no reason is not really the greatest feeling, so. I'm surprised that I got back up so quickly, though, considering. Hold on. I'm just talking in a few Discord servers to try figuring out what's going on. Oh, thanks for subscribing! And I just saw- I have a Gmail opened up because I send emails. Hold on. Probably should tell the Discord server I'm in, like I was in, talking about that, but I got back in. Also, I forgot to unpause the shiny hunt. Yeah. There. Okay. Yeah, part of me thinks it might have been a false report, and they just auto banned because of it. But like,
So crappy.
which is still stupid considering.
It's like guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah. Did I encounter Raikou first, or did I encounter Entei first? Or did I? Hold on, did I encounter any of the legendaries yet? Did I encounter either of the runners? I have no clue if I encountered either of the roamers. Oh, so I saw Entei already? Alright. Alright, there's Raikou. That's acting really weird, like the sound. Okay, so, the roamers, they actually keep all their, they keep all their stuff. If you save. So, if I find one of them shiny, it will stay shiny when it's running around. So I don't have to catch it. I do not have to catch it at all. It'll stay shiny when it's running around. Yeah. I honestly don't want to catch it anyways. At least not yet. I just kind of want to have it running around.
Occasionally he runs into a shiny insight.
Yeah, exactly. It's like... okay, so this hunt has been on and off for at least a year. Yeah, I'm soft resetting for it. Because they can't... I'm trying to answer like two different questions at the same time. Let me answer the first question first. This hunt has been going on and off for a year. I do have a counter going that I started recently though. But the issue with that is I do not know how many encounters I've done before starting the counter, so that's not what I wanted to press. I want to click back. Okay. But it's been an on and off hunt for at least a year. I'm shiny hunting for Entei and Raikou and Heart Gold, so the roamers. Like, the first set of roamers. There's, one of the laddies that is also a roamer in the Kanto side of the game. But I'm too early in the game to be in Kanto, so... but yeah. I am soft resetting for it because, if I save here, if they're not shiny, they're not going to be shiny unless I knock them out, defeat the league, and reset them that way. And that having to do the hunt that way is a lot more time consuming than doing it this way. Okay. Now, yeah. You're hearing, aggressive button pressing. That's literally my GameCube controller. The one for the Switch, the USB one. I got it plugged into my computer, and I've set that up, set it up so I could use that with the computer instead of using the keyboard. Because using the GameCube controller is a lot more comfortable than having to use the keys on the keyboard for this, because I do not have a capture card. But, like, I wrote, like, a whole entire, like, multi-paragraph essay, pretty much, explaining why. Okay. Well, like, I wrote a multi-paragraph essay, pretty much, explaining why I didn't do things wrong, because it's... when it didn't tell me what community guideline I supposedly broke. So... like, it didn't tell me what rule I broke. So, I just wrote, this is what was going on in the stream. Here are pictures of my physical cart, so you know I'm not doing anything illegal either. I dumped the ROM directly off of my cart. So, I did not get this ROM off the internet. This comes directly from my legally obtained cart, so, you know, it's not that. I also said if the AI caught me saying that the emulator was bugging out, except for I used the word that starts with a G, and I'm not gonna say it just in case that's what it caught as a curse word. I also said I didn't say a curse word, I said the other word for a video game bug. It didn't say it was for somebody being a minor, which, like, I don't know why it would, but just in case it was that, like, I just told them me and Shadow are both, like, we're both 19. So, like, it could not have been that. Here's my team. I've been overly relying on, my shiny Quilava. Nobody else on here is shiny. I don't even know why I have this Drowsy either. Taco, Cat, and maybe Fang were all named by my cousin. And then Hope is the nickname I gave it. And then Flame is... Flame is the nickname I gave my Quilava because I could not think of a better name. No, it's just Flame. That was weird. But yeah, no, it's just Flame. I would show you some other members of the team, but I think I got Cat from my cousin, and my cousin used his real name on there, so I'd rather not put that out on there. But, like, I don't remember who exactly came from my cousin, but I'm pretty sure Cat was specifically from my cousin. Meanwhile, Taco, I got. Okay. I did not mean to push that twice. Thank you for the follow, Dreamy Luna. How many soft resets did it take? The issue is, I have no clue. Do you know that the day that I found this shiny Quilava that it took me 3 hours that day, but it was a hunt that I was doing like for a couple weeks, so. Thank you for the follow, Butler. Oh, good luck on the max raid for Suicune. The Suicune's a nice shiny. I like shiny Suicune. Oh, and thank you for the rose. I'm trying to remember. I am paying attention to like one too many things at once, and now I cannot remember if I've encountered Entei or Raikou. I think I'm supposed to be going for Raikou at the moment, though. Oh, I'm gonna move this window over a little bit. Yeah, shiny Gen 2 Suicune looks nice too. Good luck on the crystal hunt. Do you have like a cart dumper for dumping the save file, or is it just, or are you just keeping it like on there?
Strawberry.
I am in equity. There. Like I want to get a cart dumper for dumping save files on, like, for being able to dump save files on Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, because that would be neat. Yeah, fair. I mean, I heard cart dumpers can be rather expensive too, so. Man, it's just on the bike. Like, I want to get a cart dumper, but I do not have the money for a cart dumper. Because those had to be, like, made by hand. Those have to be made by hand. For those of you popping in, if you like this content, feel free to follow, and I'm also trying to push my YouTube account a little bit. Just in case. The YouTube account is just Zorano Dragon, so it's my name on here, except for without the dot, so. I mean, I have a worse shiny hunt. I have a much worse shiny hunt. Manaphy. With the egg from Pokemon Rangers. I need to get back to working on that one, but that one has to be done specifically, like, I can't stream that one.
Would take too long.
I mean, I have to have the two different systems, and then I'd have to figure out how to link them on here. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Heart Gold. I'm currently trying to shiny hunt for the Roamers. So, one of these guys. And I'm hoping for Entei to be the one that sparkles for me first. I used to have this shiny Entei character. So, I want shiny Entei to be the one that sparkles first. And yes, I am unbanned. I am also trying to push my YouTube a little bit to kind of circumvent wrongful banning, just in case. So, my YouTube account is, oh wow, look at that. My YouTube account is just almost the same as my Twitch, yes. Almost the same as my TikTok account, and you just remove the period, so. Did I stop reset for that, as in the, stop reset for what? I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. For those of you who might be popping in after me suddenly vanishing, I'm trying to push my YouTube account a little bit. My YouTube. Oh no. Well, we're back in the dark. Anyways, I'm trying to push my YouTube account. It's like similar name, which just without the period. So I do want to start using that more. And I might stream on there as well. Look at that, Riker. How many shinies do I have on here? One. I am not using a DS capture card. I'm actually using a ROM that I dumped directly from my Heart Gold copy, though. So I'm not doing anything illegal. Like, I'm using a ROM file that I dumped directly off of my Heart Gold card, and the save file is also directly off of there, so. Great time. I mean, yeah, you can transfer the save back to the cart as long as you know how to. So my 3DS is soft modded, so I can actually do that. So I can not only does it mean I can move the save from a cart onto the computer and back again, so I can. Not only does it mean I can move the save from a cart onto the computer and back again, it also means I can technically have multiple save files for games that only normally have one save file, which is really neat. It's nice if you want to do multiple playthroughs of a game at like the same time or something. Like, if I wanted to restart my Soul Silver game, but I didn't want to get rid of the save file on there, I could just back up the save file on there, and like, I could back up the save file on there, and then I could just make a new save, and I'll still have the old save. Though this is Heart Gold, so, but like I do have Soul Silver. I'm gonna give you guys a question. What if you guys have any Pokemon games? Which one was your first one? When I get my modded DS, I have some tips on how to do such. Okay, so my 3DS is my. Oh, thank you for the follows. Anyways, my 3DS is what I have soft modded. I do not have a modded DS. I have a modded 3DS, so that's gonna be a little bit different. Red, Soul Silver, Fire Red. My first game was Soul Silver. Like, I still have that too, and the original save file. I mean, I could give you some tips on. I could give you a few tips on it. It's really easy though. It's just checkpoint. It's the software that's like if you're using 3DS, hold on, hacks.3ds.guide, it's like something that they ask you to put on, like the guide tells you to put on there anyway, so and to be able to move it off off of your 3DS to the computer, it's just put on the SD card, so you just have to take the SD card out and put it in your computer. And then, if you're trying to dump ROMs of your games, you'd have to use what's called God Mode 9, which is also something that's required. It's also, like, it's something that's, like, actually required to use, like, to be able to... Required for soft modding your 3DS, so you can actually back up your 3DS to make sure if it breaks, you can fix it. So, like, it also has a few other things, like, you're able to dump ROMs of your DS and 3DS games, which is nice, so, like, you're not having to search the internet for shady websites to accidentally download, like, 14 viruses while trying to get a ROM of Pokemon Soul Silver. No, you can just use your own games for that. And it's also legal that way. That was a weird lag. Now, if you're talking about a hardware modded 3DS, I do not have one of those, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that. Raikou, you're sticking around. Now, a hardware mod would be something like getting a capture card, like a physical capture card for your 3DS or something like that. And that would have to be, like, put onto your 3DS, like, solder on there and such. Which, I would like to get a capture card for my 3DS, or get a new model of the 3DS, but the new models go up for like $400 at most, which is ridiculous, and I don't have the money for that, so. And I can't exactly get a capture card on my 3DS, because that's also rather expensive. So, you're getting a soft-modded one, as in, like, it's already been soft-modded, or you're gonna be doing that yourself? That is equity. Well, I actually did mine, like, it was just a regular 3DS, and I soft-modded it myself. There's a really easy guide on how to do it. Okay, so I'm only, like, I already saw Raikou, and so I'm trying to see Entei. So, I've already seen Raikou. Raikou is not shiny, so encountering Raikou to check Raikou again is not going to do anything. It's just going to waste some time. Because it's always not going to be shiny until I soft reset. Pretty much. Pretty much for the most part. If you find one shiny and you save, then it's gonna stay shiny until you knock it out, and it ends up being like reset that way. So it saves like all the information about the Pokemon as it's roaming around, so it doesn't bug out with like the HP or stuff like that. But it also means it saves whether or not it's shiny, because of how that works. Because of how the how all the stats and such are calculated via via Gen 1. I mean, not Gen 1. Why did I say Gen 1? Via Gen 4, all that stuff is decided by, very specific, a very specific thing called a personality value. And it's like, this super specific string. Oh, thank you for the roses! It's a super specific, code or whatever, right? And that's how it determines, like, certain things, such as, like, the gender of the Pokemon, its IVs, whether or not it's shiny, a bunch of other little things about the Pokemon. And it saves that, so when they're running around, if you end up hitting them to, like, 1 HP, it doesn't, like, break and have them at 0 HP, or, like, it's 0 HP or -3 HP or something like that. I'm so excited for my 3DS when I will come. Entei refuses to touch a critique with a 10-foot pole. As Entei just shows up, which, you know, that's funny. Well, let me know when you get that. Actually, wait. TikTok DMs are weird. You can't send DMs to people you're not following. And that's the reset. That took 10 minutes. I do have a Twitter. It's Zorana Draws. My Twitter is mainly just for art stuff. Though I honestly haven't been drawing all too much lately, so. But yeah, my Twitter account is Zorana Draws if you guys want to go look at that, but it's for art stuff, it's not for game stuff. I don't have a gaming Twitter. I do occasionally post my game stuff on there, but it's mainly for drawing. I mean, my DMs on Twitter are open, and everybody can people can just send me DM requests on there, so. Meanwhile, on TikTok, you have to be following each other to actually be able to send DMs to each other, which is weird. I mean, understandable, but, like, it is a tad annoying. Because, like, there'll be people who are asking me for some help, and I was like, they have content that I'm not, like, interested in. Like, and I'm kind of have to follow them just to be able to shoot them a DM and send them some tips or whatever to, like, help them out with, like, shiny hunting, or, like, I actually drew some art for this one person, let's see, and then somebody else needed some help with trades, and, like, I have to follow the person, and they have to be following me back, so we can send each other DMs, and, like, some people who are asking me for help, they have content that I'd rather not see on my For You page, just because I'm not interested in it, but, like, I have to follow them to send them DMs to give them their help, which is annoying. Understandable for safety reasons, but annoying. Especially considering when you're in a community, and you're, like, doing a bunch of stuff, people will you'll end up following people that are following you because you just happen to be doing the same thing, so you'll end up having mutuals that you haven't really talked to before either, so. Okay, so does the trio stay non-shiny if you don't soft reset from the moment you meet them in the tower? The moment you meet them in the tower decides all their stats and such. So if I saved in the route and soft reset from the route, they'll never be shiny. Well, unless I happen to be extremely lucky and get a shiny one, like, first try when doing that. But they'll never be shiny unless you soft reset before you set them free in the tower. I keep forgetting I'm on the bike sometimes, just because the sprite is a little bit far away. And kind of small. I mean, they are legendaries. Legendaries should have awesome battle themes. I really like their battle theme. I also happen to really like Ho-Oh's battle theme. Ho-Oh's battle theme is really cool. I mean, technically, if I'm extremely lucky, I could end up with both of them being shiny. but that is like 1 in 16,000 odds or whatever, right? Shadow. Shadow. Getting both of them shiny would be 1 in 16,000 odds, right? Well, technically I'm only shiny hunting 2 of them because Suicune is Suicune's a static encounter later on. Raikou, I've already checked you! But I mean, yeah, fair. There are some with not so great shiny themes. Yes, shiny themes. They got a special theme for when they're shiny. Not all of them have great battle themes, but, like, I can't think at the moment of any that have bad battle themes other than, I guess, the legendaries in Gen 1, just because, well, they use the regular wild encounter battle theme. They don't have, like, a special battle theme for the legendaries in those games. Okay, there's Entei. So, interesting fact about Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, they have, like, they have similar battle themes in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but they're also they're similar, but they're also different. So it's kind of made to match each of the beasts, but at the same time, like, it's also made to, like, connect all 3 of them. So they all sound kind of similar. They've got some of the similar, like, notes, I guess, but they have different things to them to make them sound unique for that particular Pokemon. Hold on, I've seen both of them on here. Yeah, pretty much. And they've all got the same theme, but they have their own variations to make them, like, fit each legendary better. Which I think is really cool. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. For those of you who might be popping in, I am trying to boost my YouTube channel a bit. It's Zorana Dragon. There's no period in it. It's the same as here, without the period. So if you wanna go look at the account, there's not really much on there. But I am trying to boost that so I can use it more. It's kind of a thing to kind of try giving me motivation to use that account more, pretty much. And music can be rather nostalgic. Raikou! Why am I hopping off the bike? So, when I was little, I actually, I didn't know how to pronounce, any of the Pokemon names. And I used to call, Raikou the legendary Raichu when I was, really little, because I didn't know how to pronounce any of the names. Oh, thank you for the follow! This is, the 5th time somebody's asked about my team, and literally, it has not changed at all since, years ago. Thank you for the good luck. running into walls. My team on here is like a mess. They literally, the only one that's at a level that kind of makes sense. Taco is actually the name. Taco is actually the name. The name that my little cousin gave the Sandshrew, and I absolutely love the name too. What point in the game do you see the trio? When you get to Akratik, before you can actually battle Morty, you have to go in the Burn Tower, and that's where you'd release the legendary beast. Suicune is a static encounter later on that you would find in Kanto, but you do have to chase Suicune around a little bit to actually get to that point. Meanwhile, Entei and Raikou are roamers, and to be able to hunt for Entei and Raikou to be shiny, you actually have to save before you release them from the Burn Tower. So before you wake them up. So, fun fact about Taco, I actually have a shiny Sandshrew named Taco in Pokemon Go, named after Taco in this game. And I've been trying to keep a food theme with the names of all my shinies on there, and I think I've got like a few shinies that don't have nicknames yet that I want to give nicknames to, but like I have not a clue what to nickname them because of my food theme that I want to keep on them. Yeah, Shadow. Sorry for the shouting. Shadow's got headphones on. Do you want me to turn on the Minecraft server? No? Alright. Sorry. Shadow's playing Minecraft on our computer, and I've got a server that's for me and a few friends. It's like one of those free ones. So, like, I can't have it on all the time. Thank you, always with a Z, for the follow. And thank you, whatever, for the follow. I have Home Shiny 2, but I haven't evolved him. The Home Shiny as a Pokemon in Pokemon Home that's shiny, or is that a typo? Oh, Shiny Sandshrew? I've actually got a shiny Sandshrew and a shiny Sandslash. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? I have absolutely no clue. There's way too many of them to pick from, to be honest. What is your most desired shiny Pokemon that you want? I have no idea. There's so many, like I said, there's so many to pick from. Like, at the moment, I guess would be, oh look, Entei. I guess it might be Manaphy, actually. I do need to pick up that hunt again. I haven't picked that up in a while. What are you trying to catch? I'm actually trying to shiny hunt, Raikou and Entei. So I'm not actually trying to catch anything. Because when they're shiny, like, once they become shiny, once I get one of them shiny, they'll stay shiny as long as they save afterwards. But yeah, Tony, I have a Manaphy egg from Pokemon Rangers from my brother, like one of my brothers, and I started a shiny hunt on that, and I have yet to finish that. And fun thing about that, you could technically fail that shiny hunt by walking too much in the game. So will you only be able to get one shiny? Most likely, it'll most likely just be one. Considering getting both of them shiny at the same time would be over 16,000 odds. Like 1 in 16,000 to get both of them shiny at the same time. And the other way to hunt them is by going through the Elite Four several times just to reset, like, once. Like, you'd have to go through the Elite Four to reset once. Thank you for the follow! Alright, Phantom Red? Huh, that's a nice name. Interesting. Let's see. I'm supposed to be going to the escape rope. But, like, I'm most likely only gonna have one of them shiny. Because if I wanted to get both of them shiny and I only got one shiny at first, I'd have to do an extremely tedious... here's my team. Anyways, I'd have to do an extremely tedious version of this hunt, so it's most likely just gonna be one, and I'm hoping that ends up being Entei. Now, if I don't get Entei, I might consider doing the extremely tedious version of the hunt. Okay, so this is Flame, and Fang. This random Drowsy. This is Cat. Cat was named by my cousin, and I'm pretty sure Cat. It's just the Quilava. I mean, I would show the stat page. It's just the Quilava. I mean, I would show the stat pages of all of them, but I'm pretty sure Cat has my cousin's actual name on the stat screen because I traded him. So I'd rather not put that on the screen. And I can switch them though, so I can show you that they're not all shiny. No Poke here. I'm in Agri. Okay. So, like, yeah, Cat's not shiny. Fang's not shiny. It's just blue. The Drowsy is yellow. Hope isn't shiny. And Taco is not shiny. Now Taco does have a shiny counterpart in Pokemon Go from the Sand True Community Day. That was like a while ago. Come on. Like, I would show you the stat screens because that would be faster, but I'm pretty sure, like I said, Cat, I think Cat is from my cousin's save file. So, and my cousin used his actual name. I'd rather not put that out on the screen because, well, I'm not even using my real name on here. Non-shiny Entei. Right, who is not here? I am trying to keep track of the encounters that I've been doing recently. And so, if you guys wanna, like, ask me about the number of resets, like, at the moment, I've got 39 resets, but they are just the ones that I've done recently because I found a counter that I like, and I could just use on whatever. So it's only the recent ones. It's not all of the ones that I've done. I'd have to, like, go through and count all of them. So, like, I've got a bunch in videos. Oh look, Raikou, that was quick. Like, I'd have to go through my old videos and count all of those. To see, like, I'd have to count all of those to see how many that I would need to add to the counter. And then I'm pretty sure I've got like seven on the death counter. How did I get a shiny, or are you just asking in general how to shiny out? I guess you could do that, but I don't think that would work. And it's all about the numbers. Luck of the draw, pretty much. But, like, if you're asking, are you asking how do you get a shiny, or are you asking how I got my shiny Quilava? Oh, how I got my shiny Quilava? I soft resetted for it at the beginning of the game. I don't have any video of me getting it though, because it was just it was before I was doing anything on TikTok or whatever. Did you start this hunt today? I mean, I picked it up again today, but this hunt's been going on and off for about a year. Like, my first video on TikTok, like, that blew up was actually a shiny hunting video for this hunt specifically. Which was crazy. I, like, put the video up, there was, like, no effort in it whatsoever. I don't even think there was any video in the background. I don't even think there was any music in the background. I just kind of put it in a video, and it blew up, which was crazy. And now I'm sitting at, like, over 3,000 followers on here, which is insane. But no, this hunt I've been doing on and off for at least a year, maybe longer. This poor Quilava has been sitting here at level 22 for over a year. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, Ho-Oh's head is supposed to be kind of there, though. I can move him up a little bit, if you want me to do that, but, like, he's not blocking it. He's not blocking anything important. Like, he's not actually blocking anything important, so... Like, when the shiny pops up, it's gonna be on the right. I made sure to keep Ho-Oh on the left for that reason. This is heart gold. This is just a normal vanilla heart gold. No ROM, like there's no like, it's not a ROM hack or anything. It's just heart gold. That's actually the reason why the shiny Ho-Oh is on the screen. This has been dumped off of my cart, like, directly off my cart, and it's going to go back onto my cart once I find the shiny. Chris says, guess what? What? But, like, I do have the actual cart, and I dumped the ROM directly off of that cart. Yeah. The shiny Ho-Oh is on here, though, because it's heart gold. And the save file, the specific save file is gonna be where I'm getting a bunch of shinies. Like, I'm gonna try getting a bunch of shinies. I've never played Heart Gold. I'm contemplating on getting a DS for that reason, and other newer games. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are really good games. And they introduced a bunch of stuff to the games, though. Like, I can't say that I was like wowed by all the new stuff they introduced, because Soul Silver was the first game that I ever had. So I can't say that I was wowed by all the new stuff from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, based off of any previous games when I first got it, because it was my first Pokemon game that, like, I had, and the first time I ever played Pokemon, the first time I ever played Pokemon was Pokemon Blue, which was my dad's game, and I got lost in... Oh, look at that, anyway. I got lost in Vertigan Forest because I was, like, 6, and did not know what I was doing. And I also deleted my dad's save file, so that was fun. But, like, I could agree, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are really good games. Now, the only thing I would not... The only thing that would make me not recommend the games is just because of how ridiculously overpriced they are at the moment. Like, to get, like, actual copies of the game. Like, physical copies of the game. It's ridiculous. What? Hold on. What? Are you using Steam? Crap, what? I have no idea what that is. The Nintendo right now is very overpriced, unfortunately. Like, I want to get a copy of Coliseum or XD or something to play on the Wii, and like just getting a loose copy is ridiculous. Joel, what's the... Oh, Arena Trap? No. I have no need to. I'm not trying to catch them, I'm just trying to get them shiny. They'll stay shiny if I save after I find one of them shiny, so... I don't need to catch them. For, like, specifically the roamers, it's because how the roamers work. They save all their information, so, like, something doesn't, like, break, or it doesn't break, if you get them to low enough HP by getting like 0 HP or something. Like 0 HP or -3 HP when you encounter them. So it saves all that information, including whether or not it's shiny. Well, welcome into the stream! The park theme is a nice theme. It's nice and relaxing. I like that theme. Plan on finishing my Pokemon mainline collection. That high price tag is gonna hurt my wallet bad. Yeah. I want to get some of the other games physical, but like a physical copies of other games. But like, Pokemon is ridiculously priced right now. Anything Nintendo seems to be like ridiculously priced.
Is there I just found an like in this game.
What?
It's a Chimera monster that is both blue and red.
Is it actually that rare in the game?
Yeah. Rare spawn.
Are you gonna catch it or something?
Yeah, the bucket.
I've been playing blue and will likely play silver afterwards. So just encounter them shiny once and they stay shiny the game won't reset that. The only way the game resets it is if you beat them. This is, like, it straight up, if you beat them in battle, then the information is gone. So, they'll stay shiny if you save once you encounter them shiny, as long as you don't beat them in battle. Like, as long as you don't, like, knock them out or anything. So, if you knock them out, though, you can just reset. You can just, like, if you saved while they were shiny and you knock one of them out, you can just reset the game without saving, and they'll come back. But, like, as long as you're not knocking them out, though, then you should be fine. Did I encounter Ante already? Thank you for the follow, Brendan! Come on, is that an E or an A? The screen is so far away. Not, like, ridiculously far, but I have a hard time reading some of the smaller letters. I think I'm supposed to be encountering Raikou. I think I've seen Ante already. After I encounter Raikou, I'm gonna stop reset, and then I'm gonna get up and do something. So I'm gonna be away from the keyboard for a bit. Yeah, that's specifically with the roamers, though. That's not with all shiny Pokemon. It's specifically with the roamers because of how it saves the information for them. So, Entei and Raikou, the ones that run around, specifically, the laddie that roams around in Kanto, Cresselia, I'm pretty sure is a roamer in Diamond and Pearl, or is that just Platinum? Shadow. What are the roamers in Diamond and Pearl? I know Miss Spirit's one of them, right? And yeah, Cresselia is a roamer in Diamond and Pearl, not just Platinum. Okay, and, like, just roamers specifically. So, the legendaries that run around the game, and did not just... Oh, look, Raikou. Not just, like, whatever ones. So, static encounters, you have to catch them. Like, static encounters, you have to catch them if you're soft resetting for those, and then starters, you have to, like, pick it and save. And then wild Pokemon, you have to catch as well. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here with this music because this music is great, but I have to get up and do something real quick, and then I'll be back. Thanks for the follow, by the way, as I'm getting up. Hey, and I'm back. Bro, you need to save. What do you mean I need to save? And you're saying I'm not on IDK, but there's a specific IP address that allows you to get material games for black and white too. That's actually a DNS address, and yeah, that does work. I don't use it for the mystery gifts though. I actually use it for trading. I mean, look, I'm not trying to catch them. Thanks for the follow, Joel. I'm just now seeing that. Nothing's too loud, right? How many stuff resets did it take for you to get your starter? Thanks for the follow. Tyler. Thanks for the follow. As for the soft reset question, yes, I can English today. I have no idea how many soft resets it took. I was hunting for my shiny Cyndaquil, well, now Quilava, for about 2 weeks. I do know the exact amount of time it took for me to get I do know the exact amount of time that it took when I, like, the day of getting the shiny, but I don't know the resets. It took me about, like, 3 hours the day I got the shiny. And, like, I had started at, like, 3. I started at 3 in the morning because that's when I ended up waking up that day. And I got it around 6. I'm showing my team right now for Ed because Ed asked, but my starter's Flame. My starter is the shiny Cyndaquil. Well, Cyndaquil. Quilava. I keep saying Cyndaquil because I got him as a Cyndaquil. But yeah, he's my starter. Nobody else on my team is shiny, by the way. But I'm not showing off their stat screens because one of them has my cousin's name, and he's like, he's little. He's little, I can't show his name. Like, it's in the stat, like, he caught the Pokemon and then traded it with me, so. So, fun fact about Flame. Flame was the one I wanted, but I could have ended up with any 3 of them, like, being shiny, because of how, Heart Gold Soul Silver works, with picking the starters. You can actually see whether or not they're shiny before you pick them, and they're the only games that do that. Like, the only official games that do that. I think there might be some fan games that do that, but... So, I could have ended up with any of them. I wanted Cyndaquil specifically because the first ever Pokemon that I had, like, that was my Pokemon, is a Typhlosion named Ty, sitting on Soul Silver right now. Whoa, ground. For those of you who are hopping in, or have been on here for a little bit, I've been trying to push my YouTube channel a little bit, so if you guys want to go check that out, I don't really have anything on there. Like, I do have a few videos, but not really much. It's the same name as I have on here, except for without the period, so it's just they're on a dragon. There's no dot. Oh look, endgame near clip 2. That's not a bad reset. For those of you who are in the chat right now, what are you guys' favorite Pokemon? Mine is, Dragonite. It's actually the first ever Pokemon that I got to level 100. Ooh, Luxray's a good one. Shiny Luxray is really cool too. They both have normal Luxray and shiny Luxray have a really nice color palette. I happen to really like Luxray, but though I'm pretty sure the first time I've really used it. The first time I've really used the Luxray, though, is in, Pokemon Shining Pearl, which is kind of ridiculous, considering. For Gold and Silver, it's Feraligatr. Feraligator's really cool, too. I like Feraligatr. I like the spikes. I was here earlier, and you were in the tower? Yeah, I have to stop resetting the tower. Primeape. I like Primeape. The shiny Primeape, though, is kind of weird. Cyndaquil was my first legit shiny starter. Ooh, congratulations! Shiny Cyndaquil is nice. But, like, in the 3D models, it's not all that great. Man, I have to be saved in the tower to be able to soft reset for the shinies. Yeah. I happen to like Squirtle, the first Pokemon chosen in blue. I like Squirtle too. Blastoise is really neat as well. First shiny was a Quagsire and Pokemon X. Huh. Pink. Or purple. Shiny Quagsire is more of a purple, right? I mean, I guess it could be either depending on the game. Super pink. Yeah, it depends on the game though, because sometimes it's purple. Like, sometimes it's more purple than pink. I mean, and then other times it's more pink than purple. It's kind of weird. Oh no! Welcome to black. Welcome to darkness. The screen's going black. Right as we find Raikou as well. Do I have a repel going still? I do have a repel going still. I think that was first grass. I hate that the sparkles don't show up when this bug happens. Huh, I actually managed to fleet that time. Okay, so sorry, the top screen's gonna be kind of dark for a while. At least when I'm in the overworld, I'm not looking at a menu, just because a bug with the emulator. Sometimes it just does this. Yeah, that makes sense. My second was Pikachu. Didn't even know he was shiny for a while. Yeah, Pikachu shiny is really bad. Like, Pikachu shiny is really bad. It's really hard to tell. And so is Zapdos. Zapdos and Pikachu have very similar shinies. It's really bad. It's kind of unfortunate too, considering it's the mascot of the whole series. It should have a better shiny. Yeah. I mean, it's easier. It's a little bit easier to tell in the older games than it is in the newer games. But that's just because of how desaturated the 3D models ended up becoming. Which is a little sad, considering. And it ended up messing up some of the colors of the Pokemon. Also, I don't like the 3D model for Typhlosion. For the most part. It's, like, if it's in battle, it should be on fire. That's how it works. Like, they're on fire to be intimidating. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the sprites are much better than the 3D models. I mean, like, with the newer Pokemon, there's nothing to really compare them to, like, sprite-wise, unless it's fan-made stuff, but that's fan-made stuff. Fan-made stuff tends to... It's either better, or not good. Is the fire glitch? As in the 3D models? No, the 3D model fire, it's just not there unless you're, like, actively, like, attacking with the Pokemon. I know they changed that in, Legends Arceus, and it looks really nice. But, like, I'm stuttering, like, really bad. The only Typhlosion that's in there is the Histivian one, so you can't even see what it looks like with Jitodian, Typhlosion. But, like, in most of the games, like, most of the 3D games, they aren't on fire most of the time. Oh, finally, Entei. Exactly, the animations aren't great either. The best 3D animations are for next year, Gale Turkeys. I want to play one of those games, but I do not have a copy of them. I like the old animations and graphics. Yeah, the old, like, sprites are really nice. Like, yeah, the 3D models can be great if they're done properly. The issue is, they weren't really done 100% well, which I can understand. You can emulate them. Yeah, that's if I can find ROMs for them, and even then, I'd rather be able to play it on the Wii. Like, the Wii with a game, like an actual GameCube controller, because it would probably feel nicer, and be nicer to my computer. Me not using my computer for it. Alright. I also, like, I could get them and put them on the Wii, but the issue then is I do not have a GameCube controller that I could put in the Wii. I don't have an original GameCube controller. I have one for the Switch, so. I think I read this one before, but, like, I've read the black and white sprites one, but. Rarely released with 500-year battery. Oh yeah, I feel it. I emulate them on my phone with the. I've never heard of that emulator, but I don't emulate on my phone. I emulate using my computer if I'm using an emulator. It just feels nicer because I can use my GameCube controller, and it just feels nicer with that. Like, I've got a USB GameCube controller to be able to play Smash, and it works in the computer. I just need, oh, that's a controller, lol. I used a dolphin earlier. I mean, I might have to look into it. I might have to look into it and see how well it plays with my computer, though, just because, like, I've got a laptop. I don't have, like, a full-on, like, I don't have a full-on computer. I just have a laptop, so. I mean, it's a nice laptop, it's just, I'm not sure how well Dolphin would play with it, so. Thank you for the follow, Tommy. Egg. And I'm not really sure how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Steph unless they get a pronunciation. But thank you for the follow. What was your first shiny? I don't have my first shiny anymore. That's the issue. So if we're not counting the shiny from the Lake of Rage, then my first shiny was a shiny Linoon in Omega Ruby because I had gotten lost in the area with the really tall grass. And Omega Ruby is my first experience of Hoenn, so I'm just sitting there, getting a little frustrated all the Linoon I was finding, because I was just finding Linoon. And, I found a shiny Linoon. I caught it, and then, like, a year or so later, while I was running on, like, only 3 hours of sleep, which is not healthy, don't do that. Do not run on only 3 hours of sleep. Anyways, I was running on only 3 hours of sleep and ended up trading my shiny away. Not realizing I was trading my shiny away because I was tired and not paying attention. So yeah, I no longer have my first shiny. And if we do count the Lake of Rage shiny, I don't have that one either. One was also traded away because I was trying to send it to one of my other games, and I didn't know how trading worked. I was rather young, and I didn't know how the GPS worked, and somebody snatched up my shiny. Look at that, Raikou. But yeah, somebody snatched up my shiny, Gyarados, which is kinda sad. Yeah, it does suck. I do plan on trying to reclaim that Linoon at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. I also have to reclaim a shiny Dratini that I lost. The shiny Dratini, it struggled to death. It struggled. I was not able to catch it. I was trying so hard to catch the thing, I was not prepared for a shiny because it just came out of nowhere. So I was doing my best to catch it, and it struggled. Wait. So yeah, I have to reclaim that one, and I plan on doing that with the extreme speed one on this save file, actually. Instead of trying to do random encounters for it. And I had found it on Soul Silver while I was just kind of running around on there. Because I wanted to run around on there and fight things with my team. And yeah, are the shinies random? As in, I mean, yeah, they're random. It's based on what the RNG decides to give you. Unless you're really good at telling the RNG to give you things that are normally extremely rare, which, I mean, I'm referencing RNG manipulation. I do kind of want to play around with that a little bit, but I might do that with Manaphy if it ends up becoming too much of a hassle to just shiny on it. Because there is a lot of work that goes into that. Especially with the Manaphy one, because I have to like actually like figure out what my Manaphy egg is, like personality value wise, and figure out how that all works. But I don't have any Pokemon games, but I just got a job, so I might pick up some now. I tried about 2,000 times to get a shiny Rayquaza, but it never worked, so I gave up. What game was that in? I'm pretty sure I saw you already. Or did I just get down here? I'll check anyways, because I can't remember. I forgot to put on all that. I'll have to research this shiny. Shiny Manaphy? So the one that I have, the egg is from Pokemon Rangers. And it's like a pain in the neck to actually shiny hunt, because of how it attempts to shiny lock. It attempts to shiny lock the Manaphy. It attempts to shiny lock the Manaphy, so how you get around that is actually by sending the egg to another save file and hatching it out on another save file. Pokemon Emerald has broken RNG. So if you're just doing pure soft resets, like if you're doing pure soft resets, then yeah, you're not getting the shiny. Now, if you're doing runaways, you have a much better chance of getting the shiny. But if you're doing soft resets and you haven't gotten like an early shiny at all, then it's very, very, very unlikely for you to get that shiny. Because of how there's a bug in Pokemon Emerald that kind of messes up the RNG. Yeah, Manaphy, you have to send the egg to another save file to hatch it. And if it's not shiny, you send it to another save file, and you have to keep doing that until you find the shiny or you run out of steps. Yeah, there's the same issue comes up with Ruby and Sapphire if the batteries are dead. Like when it comes to that, because because the RNG is partially based on the time. So Ruby and Sapphire, the RNG is broken when the batteries are dead, and Pokemon Emerald is just broken. So I did Manaphy and Omega Ruby, which is the method. I didn't test the stars. That wouldn't be Manaphy, that would be Fiona, which is the baby one. Manaphy is like the one that you would get Fiona from, but Fiona can't get Manaphy. Why are you playing my childhood? It is also my childhood, so welcome. Well, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I kind of assumed that's what you meant. But like, let's see over here. Why is Raikou still over here? Okay. And Entei, please come over here. That's going away. I don't want you to go away. Come over here. Yeah, Manaphy and Fiona don't really have all that great shinies, but like having a shiny Manaphy, specifically from the Ranger egg, is like ridiculous. I think there might be other ways of shiny hunting it, but I'm not sure. But I know the Ranger Manaphy is like ridiculous, like a ridiculous hunt because of like how it is, and you have to be like really patient. You have to be really patient with it. You need to have 2 systems and 2 Generation 4 games so you can do the trading. And I actually looked into pretty sure I asked some stuff on Game FAQs to try to like speed up the process a little bit. The fastest games to do the hunt on, like to trade back and forth from, is Diamond and Pearl. Because they have a faster, you can get to trading faster on them. Sad face? Raikou, why? I've already checked you, you're not shiny. What's the sad face for? It's interesting. I wish those older Pokemon games weren't so expensive now. I mean, I think there's a way to, like, set them... You might be able to set it up with, emulators. It's just... That sounds like a... Thanks for the follow! I think that's Marvy? I think that's your name. And thanks for the follow, Tony. But, like, I think you might be able to set it up with emulators to be able to trade back and forth with those, but you'd have to... Oh, okay. You'd have to, like... I feel like it might be a bit of a pain to streamline. I'm not really sure how to say your name. I'm just gonna say Kov. Kov 1981. Yeah, you can, but the emulators don't feel the same. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I know, they don't feel the same. That's actually part of the reason why I have the controller. Just kind of help make it feel better. And it'll at least make it to where you're not having to spend like hundreds of dollars. And Gengar. Okay. Yeah, somebody straight up just said the word like the name Gengar in the chat. Like just
Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly. Ghastly punching moves, even though it doesn't have hands.
There's your fun fact of the day.
Same Clover.
Wait, I already checked both of them. I can just soft reset now. No, don't open up Poké. I don't want to open up Pokemon Go right now. I'm just trying to clear out cards. Well, like, it keeps you from having to spend hundreds of dollars on them right now, because it's kind of ridiculous how expensive Pokemon games are. Where'd you buy it? The game? I can't find it anywhere. This copy, like the game, well, technically the copy the ROM came off of, was actually given to me as a Christmas gift / birthday gift, like, years ago, by an ex I'd rather not talk about. And then my copy of Soul Silver is the first Pokemon game I had, and I got it as the Christmas gift. So I happen to be lucky that I got mine for free, pretty much. So, like, I suggest... thanks for the follow! That looks like just keyboard slamming to me. I'm sorry. I've no clue how I would pronounce that. Also, why are you sounding so weird? Oh. Okay, you sound a little better now. That's so weird. But, like, if I were you, I would suggest, like, trying to find a legitimate way to get the ROM from somebody, just because of how ridiculously expensive they are. And if you got a 3DS, you can software mod your 3DS so you would be able to play it on actual hardware, so it'd feel nicer. but like they're way too ridiculously expensive, like anything Pokemon related at the moment. So unless you're wanting to spend hundreds of bucks on a on a game that somebody else is selling, it's not even Nintendo selling it. And, like, they're not gonna get the money for it. So like I would just do that until you can get your hands on a physical cart. The re-release, that's if there are any. The issue is we can't know when or if Nintendo is gonna. Well, you guys can hear like what I'm saying, right? Because the TikTok studio. Okay. Uh, thank you, the dude Silver. Okay, that was weird. I'm looking over windows. Yeah, and the TikTok live studio was telling me I was having connection issues, so kind of weird. Ah, great timing. Great timing, Repel. I think once I hit 50, the resets, I think I'll stop. Right now I'm at 44. I think I'll stop for the night. Oh, thank you for the luck. um, yeah, this hunt has been going on and off for a year. Do note that when I'm telling you the resets, I started keeping track of the resets recently, like with a new tracker. So I do need to go through my old videos and count those resets and add them to the tracker. Okay, this already. So once I go through the old video, like all the old videos, and count those up, or at least try to count those up, then I will be adding them to the tracker so we have a more accurate count of them. What are you currently doing playing, like, in the game? Are you just kind of just playing it? Or are you doing any hunts, or are you doing, like, a challenge run? Oh, I just press the Poke Gear again. Oh, hungry. Is it Entei or Raikou? Entei. Think it was. I'm currently doing a shiny hunt for the roamers. Doing Pokemon random match. Oh, that sounds fun. I might have to stream something like that at some point. Anyways, I'm currently shiny hunting for Entei or Raikou. I think this is the reset. And how I have to shiny hunt for them is I have to soft reset. And I'm saved in the tower so I can regenerate them. Now I'm hoping for shiny Entei to be the one that pops up. But having shiny Raikou would be really cool too. Like having a shiny Raikou running around in the game. Now I do not plan on catching the shiny when it pops up the first time. I plan on like trying to catch it later when I have more I'm more prepared to actually catch it, but they will stay shiny because of how roamers work. So when I find the shiny and it just runs off, I can run into it again as many times as I want and it'll stay shiny. Like once I save it as the shiny. What kind of randomizer are you using, by the way? Like, what kind of randomization do you have? Oh no. Welcome to the void! We have literally just started their reset too. Last shiny Pokemon. So, I mean, what kind of randomization? Is it just like the Pokemon in the routes are randomized, or do you have like random types? Like, random types, random movesets? Or is it just randomization of the routes? Like, randomization of the encounters or randomization of, like, everything? I do have a, Nuzlocke that I have not touched in a while. It's, like, everything is completely randomized. Like, the moves that the Pokemon can learn, the typings that the Pokemon are, the types of moves, the stats of the Pokemon encounters in general. And I'm pretty sure I have the evolutions randomized too, but I don't think I had any evolutions actually happening yet. But I haven't touched the ROM and guns, the randomized one. Thanks for the follow, Parker? I'm gonna say Parker. I'm not good at pronouncing things. Anyways, thanks for the follow. I can catch legendary with random mods and do. Oh look, Raikou. Also, I'm apologizing for the weird bug with the screen at the top right here. It's a bug with the emulator. And that's not like on purpose or anything. I catch legendary Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon. That was weird. Yeah, it's the bug with the emulator. I'm kind of stuck with it until I can soft reset. So, like, I cannot see what I'm doing on the top screen. Okay. Oh, thank you, Entei, for actually showing up quickly. The random months can go up to level 100 Pokemon. I mean, that doesn't exactly tell me what you mean by random months. Alright, this should fix the black screen, and I'm kind of just hoping it doesn't pop up again. It is rather annoying. Is it still possible to be shiny if you were in an encounter with the same one? No, you have to, as you can see, I've soft resetted, and I'm, like, before they actually are out of the tower. So, this point is where what they are is generated. So whether they're shiny or not, what all their stats are, and, like, all of that stuff. Alright? With the exception of Suicune. Suicune is actually a static encounter later on. So, Suicune I can soft reset for, but Entei and, like, soft reset for, like, normally. So I could just soft reset battle and just keep doing that way. Meanwhile, Entei and Raikou I have to soft reset here. So I'm not looking for Suicune right now. I'll be doing that at some point later. Whenever I get to it. The Suicune battle is the one where you can catch Suicune is in Kanto as well, so it's gonna be a long while before I can actually get to that. But I can't just run in and out of them. Imagine getting both to be shiny. That would be a 1 in 16,000 odds. Roughly 16,000. I'm pretty sure it's over 16,000 actually. But that would be crazy. Trying to make sure things are working properly because the music's sounding weird. For those of you in chat, what is your favorite Pokemon? It's been a little bit since I've asked that, so I'm guessing there's new people in the chat that haven't heard the question yet. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. The first Pokemon I actually got to level 100 is also a Dragonite. Which shiny would I prefer? I actually would like to get Entei in this hunt, but Raikou would be really cool too. Because, well, shiny legendary running around your game. But I'd prefer to get Entei. Yes, I can English. That's because I had a shiny Entei character when I was little, so it's more of a nostalgia thing. Yeah, Gardevoir is neat. I like that we can make black holes. That sounds really interesting. Though it also sounds like it could destroy the world, so it's also rather dangerous. Though it is kind of, it does make you wonder, how does Gardevoir make black holes? It must be like ridiculously, it either needs to be like ridiculously strong all the time to be able just to do that, or it just like suddenly using like all of its energy just to make a black hole. Oh no. Welcome to the void. We are once again in the void. Just as we were talking about Gardevoir making a black hole, we are now in the darkness. All the light is gone. It is kind of funny that that conversation, like the conversation topic, and then everything just goes dark. But like, shiny Gardevoir's neat. Oh, shiny Mega Gardevoir's really cool. The black and blue color scheme's nice. Hard to pick one favorite. I really like Azelf and Dragonite. Yeah, Azelf is neat too. I like Azelf. Like I already said, Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon, so we already know my opinions on Dragonite. Yeah, I like Azelf. Azelf's neat. I think Azelf is my favorite out of the Lake Trio, to be honest. I just like the blue. The blue's nice. Oh, nice. How long did it take you, or was it just like a random one that, like a random encounter? Like, a completely random one? Do you know how long it took you? For those of you who are hopping in, I apologize for the dark screen. It's a bug with the emulator. Oh look, Entei. Either that or it was a Gardevoir. Got shiny routes in Brilliant Diamond. Shiny hunting in the BSP is so easy. I actually haven't really done much shiny hunting in there. I don't think I haven't done any shiny hunting in there, to be honest. Garden Pokemon Platinum took like 970 tries. Oh, nice. That's actually well below odds. Congratulations on that. Was that was that with the? I mean, it's well below full odds. Was that with Masuna method? Hold on. I mean, that should work. But like, that's well below odds if it was full odds, but either way, a shiny's a shiny. Did I just do that? I got distracted by, I got distracted by Shadow trying to get turtle eggs on Minecraft. Alright, here comes a shiny without sparkles because... bug. Okay, now we need to run into Raikou next. Come on.
guys. Whoa!
Okay then.
I'm giving myself a flying push to say, make me do this when I'm on top of water.
Once we get to 50 resets on my counter, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live. We're at 46 right now. I would have the counter up on the screen, by the way, but I cannot get it up on the screen. I don't like the fact that I cannot see the top screen. It's like I'm in the void, but like I can't see the player character either. At least with the void, you can see the player character. Okay, there's Raikou. Alright, we are now at 47 resets. I just encountered a shiny Arceus level 88. That's funny. Congratulations on your llama stuck in a fence. So wait, what? I am still curious. What do you mean by random mod though? Because you said random mod and you didn't really specify. Oh god. Why are you acting like this with the audio? Shadow? I'm on a live.
I'm being quiet.
Just crack that first thing while I'm on the live, please. What am I doing? I'm gonna get posted here. Oh wow. Click Entei. What am I doing? I'm already on the bike. There's not really much going on in chat. What are you guys' favorite shiny Pokemon if you've got any? just encountered a shiny Suicune just now. Congratulations on finding a Suicune. Love any of the black shinies. Black shinies are nice. Shiny Rayquaza is really neat. And I already encountered you. Level 75. Entei, I already encountered you. You're not shiny. Please go away. Oh, nice. So, like, are all the encounters you're doing in the random thing shiny, or like, is it like, or is there some sort of odds to it? Like, it sounds like they're boosted like a lot, but like, I am curious. Entei, I already encountered you. You're not shiny. Please go away. Wait, what? I'm gonna like look at the chat while I do that, and then I think I see where I drew on the route, and I don't. It's like, it has every Pokemon in the world in legendaries. I mean, yes, but like, how is it random? Is it the encounters are completely randomized? And then it sounds like you've got boosted shiny on. So, I can guess the boosted odds up as much, but how does the randomization work? Right here, come up here. You know how you see the same Pokemon over and over? Well, the Pokemon random does not do that. So does it randomize all the encounters? Is it like was it like a patch or something to do that, or is it just a universal Pokemon randomizer? Wait, was it Entei or Raikou? It's Entei again. Entei, why are you here? It does it differently with different Pokemon and levels of mod code. As in kind of like a cheat code or something? Or is it a patch to the game that you just play it that way? Entei, go away, please. Ah, okay. So it would be a patch then. And somebody hacked the ROM, and so somebody hacked the game to do that. Like, made a ROM hack of the game. That sounds really interesting. I might have to look into it. Just to kind of play around with it a little bit. I mean, it sounds fun. Do you have, you know what is it just called Pokemon Random Mod or something? No, what game is it for? Like, what is it a ROM hack of? Finally, Raikou! Oh wow, that was quick. You're not shiny. Okay, 408 reset. Wait, 408. 48 resets. Why did I say 408? Swing talks too much. Pokemon randomizer for Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold. And does it randomize the encounters completely to where every single encounter is random, or does it randomize it like route encounters? Also, I have a randomizer you might be interested in if you want to play something for Pokemon Crystal. I suggest you look into Pokemon Crystal Randofuse. It's really fun. It randomizes most of the Pokemon. And the only thing is it doesn't randomize are the static encounters, which would be the starters. And, the starters, Sudowoodo, and, like, legendaries. But the thing is, they're still random because it also randomly fuses them. So, like, you can end up having your starter Pokemon. Like, it does have to fuse them in a way for the, like, evolutions to make sense, but, like, you can end up with a starter that's, like, a Chikorita. That's a Grass and Fire type, because it's also part Charizard. Like, well, Charmander. So, like, you'd have a Chicamander or something. And it would be an orange Chikorita. Raikou's here for play. Nice. So everything is completely randomized. But like, if you were in like Route 1, oh wow, this is a really quick reset. If you're in like the first route of the game, would you encounter like, and you've encountered a Suicune, would you be able to encounter multiple Suicune in that area? If so, the Pokemon Universal Randomizer does the same thing, but it could also do it with a, yeah, so, what I suggest you look into is, the Pokemon Universal Randomizer. It actually does pretty much the same thing. It won't change the shiny odds, but, like, it won't boost the shiny odds, but I'm pretty sure there's other ways to do that. And the Universal Randomizer actually does that for all the games. So, like, if you wanted to do something similar for Pokemon Black and White, you could do it that way. Or Pokemon Blue. Or, like, Pokemon Emerald. And, Pokemon Universal Randomizer randomizes stuff like that. Oh, I could reset that.
Where's my phone?
Oh shoot, I'm dropping my controller. Okay, one more set of trying to find Entei and Raikou shiny, and then I'm gonna be stopping for today. Apparently the shiny Charizard level 95. Huh, interesting. You know, I haven't asked this question to chat yet. What are your guys' least favorite Pokemon? At the moment, my least favorite is Klefki, just because I feel like they could have done, like, something else with it. And yeah, there could technically be worse Pokemon. But, like, my least favorite is Klefki at the moment. Klefki?
Oh, this is during it.
Most of the Pika clones. I mean, yeah, I understand where you're coming from with that. There are some cute ones, but they're not, most of them aren't really all that, like, useful. Like, I like Postal and Minim. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be using them on a team anytime soon, though. Yeah, their stats aren't all that great. They wouldn't be really all that good for an in-game team. Not even an in-game team.
I mean, you can definitely try.
You could try. I'm just seeing the I wish I could battle you. I am not a competitive player. You would probably destroy me. It would have to just be Shiny Gengar. Oh yeah, Shiny Gengar's bad. I don't... Favorite mythical. Honestly, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe Mew? Mew is really cute. I like Mew. But, like... And Victini is also really cool. I like Victini as well. Did I just encounter Entei? A question in the chat. Did I just encounter Entei? I know I encountered one. I just don't remember which one. I'm gonna check this in case, and then just check the other one. Articuno. This 75 shiny. Shiny Articuno is rather unfortunate. Like, the shiny itself. Like, it could have a better shiny. Same thing with Zapdos. Zapdos is probably the worst of the three, though. At least, shiny Moltres is weird. Like, I don't necessarily like shiny Moltres, but I don't hate it either. At least shiny Moltres, you can tell it's shiny. Shiny Articuno, especially with the 3D sprites, 3D models, it's really hard to tell. Like, on an actual game, or or on the ROM hack. Yeah, in the ROM hack that I'm working on, I actually changed Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno shinies. To match their Galarian form, like, normal colors. How do I feel about the Galarian shiny birds? I do not like Galarian shiny Moltres all that much, just because I don't feel like the color scheme fits it, but, like, the other two are really cool. But, like, at least you can tell they're shiny. But Galarian Moltres isn't- Galarian Moltres just feels weird yellow.
Because Edgeburg.
Yeah, it's because of the original color scheme. Like, I personally like normal Galarian Moltres over the shiny, like, color-wise. But at least you could tell the difference. And the reference is neat. The reference is cute. I like the reference, it's just the color. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, and I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna call you Zoro, because the end of the name has Zoro. And it's just giving me... Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. It's not giving me the name of the, like, it's not giving me the name of the account, it's giving me, like, the tag. And yeah, it has been a long time. You know what, do I go for 10 more? We just hit 50, and I said I was gonna go offline, like, off of the live at 50, but do I go 10 more? Okay, I'm going 10 more. Your name seems a little familiar, and I am following you, so... but I do not recognize your profile picture. And that is kind of like the main thing my head's kind of going off of. I might have to pull you up on You used to have a good time profile picture. I might have to pull you up on TikTok. Hold on. Can I? No. Can I? Hold on. I'm just gonna try pulling you up on. Can I copy this? No, I can't. Okay, that's a little annoying. Shoot me a DM on TikTok, and I'll have to look at your. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been quite a while. So if I don't remember people, I'm sorry. Like, I might remember you if I look at your like TikTok videos or like look at messages or something. But like, I'm having a hard time remembering who you are, and I'm so sorry about that. I'm not saying this to be mean at all. I just genuinely can't remember. I was there in the stream where you were playing the Pokemon Battle Arena game. You mean Pokemon Rumble? I think I kind of remember you. I think you were talking to me in there. Yeah, you were talking to me in there. I would be doing Rumble Weekend, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to try fiddling with that at the moment. I think I would have just like. And we were talking about Sonic, I think. Maybe. Yeah, and it's been quite some time since I've just been on TikTok in general, like actually being on like TikTok posting anything, so like I would be doing. Oh no. Welcome to the void, everybody! I would be doing Rumble Weekend stuff though, but I honestly haven't been here myself. It's not you. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I've legitimately just been really inactive on here. I've just kind of been scrolling through the For You page. I haven't posted anything in like forever. Yeah. Like I have not been on like active on here other than comments on random For You videos, so what mainline Pokemon games do you have? Okay, so I have Pokemon Silver. Wait, no, not Pokemon Silver. Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Crystal. I've got Pokemon Diamond, and I've got. Hold on, did you give me your copy of Pearl because you said it was broken? Or is it just kind of in my thing? Because I noticed it in my thing. Yeah.
Not mine. Because.
Okay, well I've got Diamond, I've got Pearl. Alright, and then I've got Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then I've got. Let's see, I've got White, and then I've got Black too. And then I'm trying to go in order with these so I can like remember what games I have. I've got X, and then I've got Omega Ruby. I've got Sun and Ultra Sun. And then I've got Sword. I've got Legends Arceus, which that's like officially considered a mainline game. And then I've got Shining Pearl. Yeah, Shadow's playing Minecraft right now. Shadow's in the room. Yeah, it was just me playing Rumble because we don't have 2 remotes.
I would help if I could, but
But yeah, we've only got 1 Wiimote, which is a little unfortunate.
there's technically 3 in the house, so it's awesome.
Shadow? The person said that you might recognize them. You might have been like, you were reading out comments from the chat for me. Hearing that.
Yeah.
Are you recording it with a DS or an emulator? I'm using an emulator because I do not have a capture card. That is why the screen at the top is black when I'm in the overworld. It's an emulator bug. But I do not have a capture card, so I have to use an emulator. Yeah, I would prefer to use a capture card, just so I could use so I could actually like use a 3DS or like a DS. But like, shoot, did we encounter Entei already, or was it or did we encounter Raikou? They changed their profile picture since the last time I was online.
Yeah, I think I remember that it's your
Shadow.
Rumble.
Yeah, Shadow says that she remembers you. Yeah, they were reading chat for me because I couldn't really see it all too easily. I might have been playing Legend of Arceus.
Yeah.
No, we don't have. I have a Switch Lite. I don't have a dockable one. I can't dock my Switch.
Can't record Switch.
Yeah, I can't record stuff from the Switch for streaming. And I can't just set up a camera, like, I can't easily set that up without having to, like, hunt over. Now, I can stream it by putting my phone over the Switch, which is rather annoying. It's actually part of the reason why I'm glad that I got, studio access. Because I can more comfortably stream. I just encountered the Lady Iron. Shiny Roamer? We do not have any shiny Roamers yet. I am trying to get one though. I do want Entei to be the sparkly one, but Raikou would be really cool as well. Either of them would be really cool. That's just some nostalgia of wanting me to get Entei. Yeah, Suicune's got a really nice shiny. I like Suicune's shiny. Though Suicune's not a roamer.
At least not in Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah, at least not in Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Or Crystal.
Or Crystal.
We took the Suicune from Crystal to put in the Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
It roams around in silver, gold and silver.
Yeah.
Huh, I did not know that.
At least that's how it is. Because the rate is online beneath it says that the Rumble is
Alright, time for the sparkless shiny because emulator bug. Anyways, it's been nice talking to you. Talking to you again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you! I cannot tell you for the life of me if I've encountered Raikou already, so I'm just gonna double check Raikou. If Entei doesn't show up. So we are gonna be stuck in the darkness for a while. See you later. Hi, how was your day? My day was good. How about yours? I'm just gonna say Saturn. How has your day been, Saturn? My day has been good for the most part. We did get a false ban temporarily over here, which was weird.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's been good.
Got banned for no reason.
Well, that's good. That's good. Your day's been all right. All right, Ku, come up here so we can get out of the darkness, please. Shiny Mewtwo, level 86. Shiny Mewtwo's neat. It's not like the best shiny, but it's also not the worst. I think it's alright. Top 5 Pokemon games. Do I have to put them individually, or can I put them in pairs? Because a lot of the Pokemon games are released in pairs. No pairs? So I can't do Heart Gold Soul Silver as one, and then Black and White as two, or I have to do them individually. If I have to do them individually, then you're gonna have a lot of, like, duplicates, technically. Okay, well then Soul Silver is 1, Heart Gold is 2, and, White is 3, and technically because Black is pretty much the same except for a different legendary, that's gonna be 4. And then, 5, I think would have to be Legends Arceus. And I'm just going by main series games. I'm not really sure what my rating would be for, spin-off, like, adding spin-offs to the mix. Just because I've only played 3 different spin-offs. And one of them's literally just a puzzle game that I kinda just pick up every so often.
Other than the... Oh wait,
Pokemon Go?
yeah.
It's not a main series game. What are your opinions on the new Pokemon? Well, I'm not gonna put any spoilers. I'm not gonna talk about spoilers based off of what you don't. I like Legends Arceus. It's 5. I do have a little bit more bias of like some of my earlier like first games though. Legends Arceus is really good. That's why it's up there. What are your opinions on the new Pokemon? It's trailer stuff. Literally, I haven't even seen any like. I haven't even seen any like leaks or anything of like actual proper leaks of any Pokemon, other than the one accidental one that was from the trailer itself. Look, it's Riku. We can finally leave the darkness, but like other than the accidental trailer, the accidental one from the US trailer, there's literally I have not seen any actual like leak. So I don't want to toss any spoilers in the chat because I know somebody was trying to be spoiler free in here. But I can tell you, I like all the starters. So all the starters are really nice. Some of the Pokemon are kind of just meh to me, but then again, there's always gonna be Pokemon that are meh. That's just kind of how that thing works.
Some of their designs.
And then I do happen to really like one of the Pokemon that is like one of the Pokemon that isn't a starter, but then Shadow on the other hand is not. And now I am curious. I am very curious as to what the starter evolutions are going to be though, because we have no clue what they're going to be yet, and we're really getting close to like the release of the game, so that's kind of surprising.
Normally Pokemon doesn't have as much control.
I mean, it's not like the whole game's gonna be able to leak out until the stores actually get their copies. And even then, that's if people are able to grab the games before they're supposed to actually release. So that's usually only gonna be like a few days before. So it's not like there's gonna be much on that. So if the games end up leaking beforehand, I'm probably just I like looking at leaks and such just so I know what I'm getting into. But like it is completely understandable if you don't like leaks. Like I saw Pokemon Legends leak, like the whole entire game pretty much leaked. Alright, and I still very much enjoy the game, and it feels much different playing the game than just seeing leaks, so I just like being able to see like what Pokemon are in the games and such. Like I don't like pick any particular Pokemon other than the starter for my teams. So like it doesn't necessarily like I don't like plan my teams beforehand. I kind of just pick up what I find interesting while I'm playing the game. So the leaks might mildly influence it, but at the same time, I'm usually not actively going after anything particular. I'm on the bike already. I might have to make a more definitive, like, favorites list for Pokemon games, so... At some point. Ah, yes. Stream a tier list. Well, like, I would need to make a more definitive list at some point. Well, I mean, I don't need to, but, like, it would be a good idea. So, like, I need to think a little bit before I speak, so I don't end up repeating the same 3 words over and over and over again. Oh no. Welcome to the void again! This time we're waiting for Entei to show up. Entei just showed up. You know, I'm gonna be really, like, disappointed if I made to not see the shiny circles of Entei or Raikou when they pop up just because of the bug. For those of you in chat, describe a random Pokemon poorly, and I have to try guessing it. It could be your favorite, it could be your least favorite, it could be whatever Pokemon you just encountered if you're playing a game. Just describe it poorly to me, and I have to try guessing it.
Can I give you one to start?
I want to see if anybody in chat says anything. Force? Yes, force is the word on it. I can English! I can English. I can English very well. Totally 100% very well. Would you guys believe me if I said English is my first language? Oh, Raikou's here quick. Okay, I don't see anybody asking, like, trying to describe random Pokemon. So, Jada, if you want to give me something? That's Blaziken?
Nope.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Okay, maybe I should have said toddler. Like, something by teaching toddler.
Yes. Yes, maybe you should have been a smidge more descriptive.
Is a little bit too
Okay, rule 1, you have to be somewhat enough of a description for me to be able to guess, like, like if there's multiple Pokemon that could fit the description, give it something to kind of a little hint, a smidge towards one Pokemon over the other. Like, if somebody says with noodle, like, if somebody says noodle, like, noodles on the head, I'm going to guess Dragonite. But, like...
That could easily be Cradily, too.
Yeah, that could easily be Cradily. I mean, anytime somebody, like I see a post or something with that picture or whatever, and it just says, poorly describe your favorite Pokemon, and I just, like, think to myself, a dragon with noodles on its head. Because, this one post I saw, like, years ago described Dragonite as a Charizard with noodles on its head. What are you building over there?
House.
I just see a pole with ladders on it. Oh! Oh, that's nice. I like the colors. There's still nobody trying to give me fully described Pokemon. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me another.
Flower dinosaur.
My game?
Yes. I'm always thinking this one.
Still got like a glass of apple juice in here. I haven't finished it yet. Okay, now it's finished. And that's fun.
Shadows are back.
Yeah, just as Raikou showed up. Oh. Lovely. I just opened the bag. I just opened the bag. And I walked out. Yeah, and Raikou's gone. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Nothing to do with the stream, it's just somebody who's trying to talk to me on Discord. I'm just answering a question. Do you want to open the server play as one again? No? Raikou came back. Alright. There we go. I thought I said not to give me a notification anytime on the server. If you guys want to ask me things, you can go ahead and ask me things. As long as you're not trying to get my personal information. I mean, I don't do that. If they do, I'll just say no. Okay, please just show up on the route. Please show up on the route so I can get out of the dark. I'm not scared, I'm just kind of... And, Shadow, can you just look at the clock app for me? I'm not seeing anybody talking in chat right now, but it says there's 10 people watching.
There are people talking.
Like, actively right now? What was the last thing said?
I think it's broken.
My chat's broken! I can't see what any of you guys are saying! Oh, that's fun. Hold on, if I pop it out, will it reload it? No, it will not. Oh, great. Hairball makes me think of, a Venonat. You know, all floppy red fish is literally just Magikarp. I am so sorry, you guys. My chat on the live studio is just not loading anything past the dude Silver saying loved that game. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. Do you mind staying in there? Well, that's fun. That's a Meowth. Yeah, sorry if I haven't been seeing your messages. My chat's been acting weird. It's like it's straight up just not letting me see anything past that. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Yeah. Comment settings. Is that doing anything? Can you type something in there? Just kind of see if I can see it or not. No, I cannot see it. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I'm at 54. I'm at 54. 10 more would be at 60. So I was at 50 when I said that, so. Button pressing because I don't want to be in this tower anymore. I let them out.
I said you take a test and his creep said I didn't study.
Don't worry, you typed in the chat, you passed.
I'm gonna just say this person's name because I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm having fun with my modern Pokemon.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun with your modded Pokemon. I am sorry, I can't see your things as soon as they come up, so. I mean, you are a mod on there, so you can just like ban people if they're being like if they're being weird or they're doing things they shouldn't be. So. It's sweet. But yeah, if people are doing things they should not be doing, and just feel free to warn them and then kick them if they keep doing it, unless it's something like really bad, and just ban them. Do let me know when you do that though. Like, just let me know what's going on. If it's something that needs to be like not said out loud, then go ahead and shoot me just a message or something. Sound like you're getting tired. It can be rather tedious. I have actually had encounters go like over like 10 minutes just for looking at 2 Pokemon. But I mean, it is something nice to just pick up. But if you get frustrated by things not happening immediately, I suggest you don't do it because the roamers can be rather picky of when they show, like, they can be rather picky about when they show up in the route. So if you'd rather do something quick, I do suggest doing a soft reset hunt for one of them in games where you can do that, rather than doing the roamer hunt. This isn't the worst hunt. And it's the worst hunt that I have access to is Manaphy. And of course, like I said, it just really depends. It really depends on your patience, I guess. If you'd rather do something a little bit more quick, then I suggest doing soft resets. But if you don't mind them not showing up immediately, then go ahead. If it makes it a little bit easier, you can complain. You can complain at the game by just saying, like complaining at the game and telling Entei to just show up already, please. And like talk to them as if they are actually there, not just ones and zeros. But it might make you seem a little crazy.
I mean, sometimes complaining at the game feels like.
I mean, I have had them show up immediately after. It's also sometimes a little funny to like make up little stories about why like certain things are happening on the screen. Because I'll often have times where Entei and Raikou are in the same in the same spot in different locations multiple times in a row.
They're dating.
So the lore is now that they are dating, and no, they are not related. They just happen to be revived by the same Pokemon. It doesn't mean they have the same DNA.
I was doing a fire only hunt and Entei was constantly avoiding me, but Raikou kept popping up. So I ended up like defeating Raikou and Entei showed up like a few moments after. It's like, oh, now you come here now that I knocked out your boyfriend.
I mean,
You were there for that.
Oh yeah, I thought you were reading off a comment.
No, that was me.
Yeah, you did do that. I thought you were reading off a comment.
If I don't say, I just probably say the person. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
But I will say
Don't mind the weird sounds. I'm just moving the computer a little bit closer so I can be more comfy. You did a streak. the link is there, and I did say I was live again, but, like, I didn't share the link the second time in the Discord. I mean, it's only, I'm only gonna be doing 5 more resets, so. Oh, really? Nice. I feel like the Discord server needs a mild revamp.
Yes.
Just to make things easier to find, I guess.
Have you ever played Voltor Flip and Voltor
I have played Voltor Flip. I've not gotten higher than level 3. I turned the server on and hold on. Just tell them I'll have it turned back on, and it just people didn't get on fast enough. It auto turns off if people aren't on there fast enough. It's fine. I just turned it back on. Wow. I open the bag to use a new repel. The repel specs still linger. I exit out of the bag. I take one step down. The repel wore off.
Your wicked mind followed you.
Thank you for the follow, sir. How formal. Would I call you sir, or would I call you wicked mind? Or would I call you wicked, or would I call you mind?
Sir, would you mind if I call you wicked?
You wanna know what I don't like?
What?
The fact that it shows people's handles, but it doesn't show their names. Because you can change your name on TikTok, but you can't, like, you can just change your name on TikTok, but, like, whenever, but handles you have to, like, wait to change. And most people just go by their names. Yes? The server's back up. Sorry about the ding. That was, me opening up a Minecraft server that, me and my friends play on. It's a private server, though, so, no asking to get in. It's just me and my friend. Like, literally 3 other people. The only reason... Shadow! The only reason it's likely, though, because I can't... Like, I would open up a server for people in the Discord server, like the one for the TikTok, but I'd have to pay for a server that can stay up 24/7, and I do not have money for that. I'd have to, like, pay a subscription or whatever to be able to do that, which is understandable.
I just remember to say hello on level 61.
Well, that's funny. You see, that's funny because, that is weird. That's kind of funny because I've got one here, though he's only level 22. Kova's playing like a really randomized, yeah, with boosted odds. Oh, look at that! Ente. Hey, tell them I'll probably hop on a bit after I stop streaming. Man, I already checked both of them on here. Reset. Oh, just shit.
Wicked asks, what's your plan on catching them consistently right away?
I do not plan on catching them. That is the...
safe.
Yeah, so the way the roamers work, they actually will... The, game actually keeps track of all the information about them. So...
Not to interrupt your answer right immediately after, it's just like, God, I just encountered a shiny Raikou!
Oh, come on! So that's 2 out of the 3 of them. Anyways, I do not plan on catching them though, because the way the game works, with the roamers specifically, that it will keep the information safe, so it doesn't break if you get them like at really low HP. And it also keeps track, like that's also how it keeps track of like whether or not it's like asleep or like paralyzed and stuff. So yeah, it keeps track of that information, so I don't actually have to catch them. As long as they save when they're shiny, it's all good.
In 2 different ways. Will you evolve it? Will you evolve that fire rat?
I will be evolving the shiny fire rat. That's funny though. I kind of like that shiny fire rat. But yeah, I do plan on evolving him. It's just that and he's just my starter. Like he's my starter in the game. So yeah, I do plan on evolving him when he evolves in the game. And it's just at the moment I can't exactly do that. I'm not far enough in the game for him to be evolving yet. At least like without grinding a bunch, and I don't really see the point of that in the moment if I'm just trying to shiny him. So. But yeah, he will be evolved. He will in fact become a Typhlosion. Just not at the moment.
I just encountered.
Oh, it's Boba did that earlier. That's for suspense. It's for the suspense. Boba just encountered a time god. Not a time god. Hey, maybe you could speed this up for me. Okay, I'm kidding. If I really wanted to, I could just hold down the spacebar. But I don't want to. Yeah, it's kinda silly. I mean, I can see it, I know why it does that. And it's just because my, Quilava is, like, is much slower than them at the moment, but still. kind of silly that they just flee immediately, even after you try running and they don't escape. It's just like they angrily glare at you, so you're intimidated into standing there, and then they just run away. The first set that's shiny? Could you reword that for me? Neither of us really understand the question. Alright, I can reset that.
It is pretty. When did they start having them? Huh?
My first set was shiny? When did they start having that?
As in, like, Wolverine has to be shiny and safe with shiny? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Do I need to sit here for a little bit?
Probably.
Okay, I'm going now.
See, Wolf, follow the house.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf. Heck yeah, it's been time. I could do this faster if we decided to press the Y button, but I'm not going to. And that is the legendary. Well, bam, bam. Oh no.
Oh no, missing out the forward.
No, wait, that could be fixed by going to the party?
Like,
Are you sure?
oh, actually, it's the same visual bug I used to get with Desume.
This is Desume.
Not Desume. I know PBA. When I got the missing of it would make me have to reset.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I can deal with it considering I'm not doing anything that requires much movement. I just need to see Entei, and then I can soft reset. What? Just like shorten their name or something? Hold on. Call them ball. There you go. Yeah, you just say ball. I'm not trying to catch them. Unfortunately they do not. That would make, if they were, that would make this a lot easier. I do know that there is a fan game that kind of does that. that can kind of do that. Pokemon,
Crystal clear.
yeah, Pokemon Crystal Clear can do that, and they'll stay shiny, but like it also works if you don't shiny hunt them that way.
I did that for a bit for one of my ornaments. There was a bag quest, and I kind of got tired of it really quickly.
Yeah, like, oh
So,
look at that, Entei. There we go. We're gonna be out of the dark soon.
also, have
Thank you, Tato.
and I'm going to say because the name is wow, what a
Wow. I mean, those aren't the names, those are just the handles. Alright, you aren't shiny. I can get us out of the dark now. Thank you, Entei, for showing up.
No. Okay, it's happening on your computer, but not mine.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. We might have to look at the settings that you've got going on and see what the difference is. I changed the 3D render thingy because a thing that I looked up suggests to do that.
And it didn't help.
I mean, I might have to change it to. There's like 3 different options, so I might have to change it to one of the change it to the other one.
But for the most part, I don't get that glitch anymore, except very rare occasions when I'm playing the game like for a long time.
I mean, the stream has been going on for 3 hours. 3
No,
hours
I
and
mean,
35
long
35
consecutively without resetting. You've been resetting, so I don't understand why it's doing that so
Why
much.
did I try using it could just be the emulator being weird. It's how long I've been playing it, but it was acting a lot worse earlier. So I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that entry! It's right there.
Nice. Only we had one of those buttons.
Yes, one of those Home Depot buttons. My science teacher in middle school had one of those.
Use that every time you get a really fast encounter.
Yeah, no, what my science teacher in first year of middle school, he had one of those. He's a cool teacher. He also like said when talking about like actual science, like science experiments or whatever. Like when we were doing science experiments or just writing stuff or like class assignments or whatever. He said things and stuff were like could be considered curse words pretty much because like how you're supposed to be describing whatever's going on. It's just saying it's a thing isn't really describing it, which you know is absolutely correct. Like it's for a school. It's for a school thing. You want to actually explain what's going on. You don't want to say the thing decided to turn purple because it did, or because of the stuff. Entei was the one who showed up first.
Yeah.
What? What?
Ray, Buster, best Pokemon Go player.
You're welcome, I guess. I didn't do this for you. This is fantastic.
Grateful Buster owes you.
Huh? No, I did not. No, I'm just being genuine. I didn't do it for anybody specific. I just picked the character. Picking the girl character actually makes it easier to play through the game because the male characters talk less in some of the games. Like in Gen 4, they just talk less, so you don't have to button mash as much. It's actually a speedrunning tactic.
Why not me?
Why would I be doing something for a very specific stranger on the internet? Entei, please go away.
Let your boyfriend stop, damn it. Oh, wait, crap. Right.
Just be careful with it. I know technically it's not against the rules, but TikTok likes to be a pain with parsing, so. What is it? Are you trying to flirt with me? If so, I've got a girlfriend. And, my girlfriend is currently moderating the stream, so. I'd appreciate it if you stop. I don't think we've encountered a Raikou yet. What is it? I never said I was the best. I never said I was the best. You're the one who is coming in here and saying that. After saying I picked the best girl character. I'm sorry if it comes. I'm sorry if it can't. I'm sorry, but it came off wrong.
I did.
And you said I was picking the best girl character for you, and it came off weird. So that's kind of not too difficult to assume that's what you're trying to do.
Lighten the mood. There's a bunch of spaces in between the words, the letters. I'm just going to ask, if you were a candlestick, what scent would you be?
I have absolutely no idea.
I say vanilla because you constantly wear vanilla.
I like the smell of vanilla, okay? I just like the smell of baked goods.
Also, I accidentally ignored this, but it's creep said spiky clam.
That sounds like... shoot. Cloister. That sounds like Cloister.
If we're doing the guessing games. Also, your viewership suddenly bumped up to in the 40s when it was in the third, it would have been in the teens.
Well, this is gonna be the last set. Probably. Unless I somehow have more reason to go another 10. So, what are you doing just now? Just I honestly don't know, but just don't make it seem like you're flirting because that makes me uncomfortable. I've got a girlfriend, and I've got to like just don't try your best not to make it seem like you're flirting with me because that makes me very uncomfortable. If and it makes my girlfriend uncomfortable, and she is a moderator in my stream. Scary face danger noodle. That's Arbok. By the way, I currently can't see any of the comments as they're coming in, because the live studio is being weird, and it still hasn't updated the live chat on here, so I've got Shadow looking in the chat for me. Yeah, it's showing 10 on here consistently, but, like, it hasn't bumped up or went down at all. If you kind of just want to look at the, like, you kind of just want to look at the consistent numbers. You don't want to look at the random bumps that are, like, really high up, because that's just people swiping through, and it's saying people are joining. Oh no, Cubone!
Whoa, shiny lava.
Yeah, his name is Flame, because I cannot think of a better name. So generic fire type name, which is great. And, he's got a funny story behind him. He's got a funny story behind him. Do you want me to tell you the funny story? I know new faces are definitely not gonna know what the funny story is. But I know older faces are more likely to know what it is, if they caught me, while shiny hunting, for the rumors. Okay. Yes, I am indeed trying to get at least one of them to be shiny. If I get both of them to be shiny, that would be ridiculous, because that is a 1 in over 16,000 odds, for both of them to be shiny. Anyways, the story behind my, shiny Quilava named Flame. So, one of my brothers, was playing Fortnite. Yes, Fortnite. I'm personally not a first-person shooter fan, so, if anybody ever asks me what my opinion on the game is, I just say I'm not a first-person shooter fan, so I don't really like it all that much. It's literally because I'm not a first-person shooter fan, and I heard the community can be rather toxic. Anyways, with that out of the way, he was playing Fortnite in the same room as me, on the Switch, of all things. Switch Lite, to be specific, with a pair of headphones and a microphone. Alright? And I'm sitting here shiny hunting for my shiny starter, and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, Heart Gold, specifically. Alright, because it's the game I'm playing. And, the Pokemon I'm wanting specifically is Cyndaquil, because the first ever Pokemon that I ever owned was, is a Typhlosion named Ty. I got him as a starter Pokemon until Silver, right? And so I'm going through and doing the soft resets, and I would say you'll never guess which Pokemon showed up, but you can already guess which Pokemon showed up. So the Cyndaquil being on my screen, I'm sitting here shouting in excitement because not only did I get the shiny, but I got the shiny that I wanted. And my brother's like, why are you, like, overly excited for a shiny Pokemon? It's just a shiny. And it's like, I mean, yes, but do you realize how hard it is to get one of these? It's like, they're really easy to get, what do you mean? It's like, my brother's only experience with, shiny Pokemon was a singular random encounter shiny, and, wormhole shinies, which are really easy to get. So, you know, that was fun. What's going on over there? You can send a screenshot if you're having trouble reading it. I might be able to figure it out. And just bringing the. I do not understand what that is.
It's egg free.
Egg free?
Egg free.
Egg free.
Egg free.
Egg free is shoot. Of course. When I can think executor. I had to literally think of the word lol and executor and not just executor because my head was not giving me the name otherwise. But like I could think of the Pokemon. You want to give me another one? Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Mars Bar in the Discord server got a, yeah, you got a shiny. Hypnosis frog with arms. Poliwrath. I mean, technically it could be Poliwhirl.
Said something like, "Oh, fighting hypnosis frog with arms."
Okay, okay, I need to get up again. That's weird. So, here you go. I'm gonna leave you guys with this.
Frog.
Hold on, I will be back. I need to get up and do a thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, I'm back. I am gonna leave the sitting for a little bit. So I do want to give my hands a little bit of a break. And I do want to kind of stretch a little bit. Because I've been sitting in the same spot for, almost 4 hours now. So.
That is right. You already know what's happening. I thought you were talking about
Sorry about that. I can't exactly control who's in the
chat.
who's in the chat unless they've already been in the chat before and
Been banned.
been banned. Like it's the only way I can get rid of people who are acting weird is by banning them. But like the issue is they have to have actually done that in here. Because if they don't do that in here, then it's like wrongful ban. And I don't want to do that. We don't want to be mean about it, but if somebody's arguing with a moderator or making us like extremely uncomfortable, we'd like rather not deal with that. Especially if they especially if they're continuing to like talk about it.
I say ban is creep.
I mean, are they continuing? Because we said.
They said as soon as they said.
Yeah, like.
I mean,
I'd prefer to give a warning. I'd prefer to give a warning just to like make sure, like, you know, I'd prefer to give them a warning to like actually give them a chance to try and change what they're doing. And if they keep it up, then that's when you ban. Because unless they're doing something completely wrong, then like 100% wrong. Because technically what they were doing wasn't wrong. It's just making us really uncomfortable.
The dude Silver added me because I said, "Oh, sorry about that." It was just like, it's still on here for the fun.
Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna kind of stand up and stretch a little bit just because I've been sitting in the same spot for a while. So I'm just Alright.
Does anyone want to give more descriptions of Pokemon for us to read out? Oh, you never properly answered the pinball problem.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't because of Microsoft. Sorry about the weird grumbly sounds. I am eating my granola bar and I just took it out of the rack. That makes me either think of Poliwrath, or Politoad.
Or Poliwag.
Poliwag's more of a tadpole than, like, full frog, though.
Dude, I'm gonna need you to chill this time, Brody. Other people are trying to help. I'm just saying, trying not to make more argument in the chat. manga shellfish.
Manga shellfish.
It's
I actually have no idea what that could be. A part of me wants to go to Sheller, but I don't think that's it.
how goes the hunt?
We're taking a little bit of a mini break right now. I think I might go 10 more, but at the moment we're sitting at 59. 59 resets since I started this counter. I'm just kind of taking a bit of a break because I've been sitting in the same spot for 4 hours now.
Nephilis is a character from Final Fantasy.
Oh, you're just looking at the profile picture because Sonic.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm gonna get a... Yep. Write in English!
No, I'm gonna stand up for a bit longer because that.
If you draw a lot and you're playing video games a lot, or just one or the other,
Or both.
I just said and.
Oh.
Like, if you draw a lot, play video games a lot, or anything that requires a lot of hand movement, or just, having your hands sit in, like, the same spot for a while, it is always a good idea to give yourself hand stretches. I need to actually start doing that more often, to be honest. You can ask me. You go ahead and ask me. Whatever you want to do. Alright, I'm starting up again. I think, hold on, we encountered Entei last, right? Because we're still in the middle of an encounter.
So.
Shoot. I do wish that the radio music stuck for longer. Like, you could actually, like, keep it on there longer. The last encounter that we did was, Entei, right? I don't want to use another repel. I'm already using one. I've not played enough to be able to pick a favorite. Though I do happen to really like Pokemon Crystal Clear. It's like, it does end up removing a bunch of story stuff just to make it open world, but it's also got like a bunch of really cool stuff. Yeah, it's really nice to shiny hunt in. You can do you can chain hunt in there, but like the way they have it set up is you can You can chain hunt the legendaries with soft, like, by knocking them out and soft resetting. Like, it saves to a different part of the like, a different part of the save file. So you can chain hunt legendaries or, like, you can chain hunt any, like, wild encounters that are, like, static. Via knocking them out and soft resetting, which is really neat. And there's also a bunch of other cool stuff in there, too.
It's great. You question the great Jimmy? Yes, I do. Question the great Jimmy. Well.
I mean, that's probably, they said Great Jimmy. I'm guessing that's their name, like their actual name and not just the handle.
Jimmy?
Amy. Either that or it's a line from something. It does sound like it could be a line from something.
But David Silver, I hope Violet's co-op is good.
Co-op.
Oh.
So I do want to try to avoid being in spoiler territory too much, but like if anybody, just is there anybody in the chat that is completely opposed to getting any spoilers whatsoever? Because I do kind of want to talk about Joe's review, like quick review that he got to do. Joe's the person in charge of Cerebi. And he was allowed to play the game for a bit.
Well, we're waiting. Creek says that on the bibble.
Oh no.
Like, Crystal Clear is one of my favorites when it comes to ROM things, but that's very much like Pokemon. It's something to do with saving on the cover. It's nothing to do with Explosion Skybound.
I might have to look that up. You have.
Forest Sky.
Okay.
It's Pokemon Forest Sky. Now I remember.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's you're in each tournament you can catch.
Really? I mean, I haven't played through that many ROM hacks.
Like, it's been a while since I played that one. My top two favorites are Crystal Clear and specifically. So, and I feel is really nice.
Well, I haven't actually played through the Drayano hack completely. I've started Renegade with you, and then we never really got that far.
To see about I'm just trying to bring my shiny Riolu into Violet Silver.
Yeah. Is the Riolu one of the confirmed ones? Did we see Lucario in the game or Riolu? No.
Lucario is a popular Pokemon.
Lucario's in Sword and Shield.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping certain Pokemon get into the game too, but like, it's like, I can understand why they can't have the full dex in the game. There's like way too many Pokemon at this point. They're getting like, they're gonna either hit 1,000 Pokemon, or they're gonna be like really close to 1,000 Pokemon. It's just, it honestly, it'd be rather ridiculous if they put like all the Pokemon in there, and I do think it's a little bit healthy for the competitive community. Though it is rather upsetting when your favorite Pokemon doesn't make it in, but I mean, it makes sense for both, like, space reasons on the game itself. The competitive community, it is a little bit more healthy. That they do limit a lot of the Pokemon. And then...
And and also certain Pokemon are in them.
Yeah, we do have. There is a list of confirmed Pokemon on Cerebi. I just haven't looked at it.
I just realized what Pokemon I was referring to. Pokemon says it's in one of the pictures. So, Lucario.
Yeah, okay. That is Entei. I like.
The Dude Silver. Sword and Shield wasn't even bad. People won because of the low death numbers.
Yeah, I mean, Sword and Shield isn't one of my favorites, but it wasn't bad either. I honestly, I kind of thought the game was a little pretty. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be like the best game in the world, but the game is targeted towards a younger audience, so they don't really care about whether or not the trees look hyper realistic or not. So it does not matter if the trees look hyper realistic. People should stop complaining about the trees in a kid game. I kind of just I spent like a good chunk of my time sitting in weird corners of like the map so I could take screenshots. Like I liked Sword and Shield. It wasn't the greatest game in my opinion, but it also wasn't bad. I feel like the way they were trying to do this story and have like the adults handle it was kind of neat, but you didn't really get to see much of it. You were kind of felt like you were pushed off to the side of it until the very end.
The Dude Silver Legends blew it out of the water, though, for me at least.
Oh yeah, Legends Arceus was awesome.
Like,
Legends Arceus was just really good.
I personally don't I feel like it's rather lackluster compared to the other Pokemon games, and it doesn't help that I am very much not for the Dynamax. It just feels a little shoved in there. Most of the little quirks are shoved in there, but like,
I mean, yeah, there's lore behind it, but like,
it's not interesting. It's not as interesting as Mega Evolution either. I think Pokemon fans for years are going to be stuck on Mega Evolution because they introduced it and it just blew the heck up.
Yeah. And Mega Evolution does seem like something that should be able to be in all of the regions just because of how it is.
The Dude Silver, Megas or go home.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of like Z moves, but like, I like Z moves because it did feel a little bit more fair than Mega Evolutions because the Mega Evolutions were kind of just stuck on a handful of Pokemon. Now, Mega Evolutions were hecka cool, like they were really really cool, but they were kind of stuck on only certain Pokemon. Like you could only do it with certain Pokemon. So like if your favorite Pokemon didn't have a Mega Evolution, you're kind of out of luck. Meanwhile, with Z moves, yeah, there were some special Z moves for certain Pokemon, blah blah blah. But every single Pokemon could use Z moves. So, I mean, the same kind of goes with the Dynamax, but like,
at least G-Max.
No, Gigantamax is the form change. Dynamax is the regular one.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it feels kind of the same with Dynamax. Like, all the Pokemon can, like, they can hold Dynamax, alright? But it feels like it's supposed to be much more grand for the Gigantamax Pokemon, which, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about the new forms, no. The exception of, well, I don't like Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. And it just feels too weird to me, but that's just me.
I don't like having 4 Grimmsnarl. Though, I personally just really like Hatterene.
But, like, I mean, it feels a smidge like it could have been done better. I'm not saying, oh, personally, I think it's absolutely garbage and terrible. No, I'm not saying that at all. I just feel like it could have been done a little bit better.
Is this a capture card? What?
No, this is not a capture card.
Oh.
This
910
is,
yen is the one who said that.
yeah, this is not a capture card. This is an emulator, though I did dump the ROM and the save file directly off of an actual card. Like an actual cart. I just don't have a capture card to be able to do that with, which I wish I did.
Emulated capture. For the
Yeah.
same person.
Yeah. I mean, I did pull it off of my actual cart, and I can put it back on the cart, but like, it's on an emulator, and we've been dealing with emulator bugs like the whole time.
The dude Silver asked the difficult question: which one are you going for, Scarlet or Violet?
That's the issue. I have no idea. I think it might actually be down to version exclusive, like normal Pokemon at this point.
Yeah, I personally really like certain Pokemon, so
It feels like it's gonna go down to like the normal Pokemon and what the version exclusives are amongst those at this point.
I'm personally feeling Scarlet as well. I
Yeah, I think I might be going for Scarlet, but I don't like that's not like I think I might go for Scarlet, but like I honestly don't know. It is at this point very much a coin flip, though I do happen to like the Scarlet Legendary just a smidge more than the Violet Legendary. Though they're really both of them are really cool.
Also, another opinion earlier, sort of like but for DS.
What?
Talking about
Me dumping the save file?
Emulating, I think.
Maybe, I guess.
And then the dude Silver said to
I honestly,
I got
yeah, that's fair. That is a little bit of a stink though if you don't have that much money to spare. Let me know if it's still buffering like that though, because if it is, I might just have to sit here for a bit. If it's just lagging behind, that's normal. But if it's like actively buffering, then
I think that you need to Anyway, GP operator is basically a Game Boy port for your PC.
Oh, that just sounds like an emulator. That's literally just an emulator.
Well, I'm about to dump at least 10k for all these Pokemon games and stuff like it's about to be real.
Oh no. Oh no. I suggest you wait a bit. Either wait a bit or just use the ROM, to be honest, because for like the older stuff, especially because Nintendo is not getting any money off of most of the old stuff. Because, you know, they're not selling it anymore. They really need to sell their games. Like, they have all these games that people want to play, and they're not selling them. And then Nintendo complains when people are pirating them, because they're not selling their games.
Wait for the English. They got the mid-range for $70 for
Yeah, the issue is, though, if you can't read Japanese, there's not a way to change the language in those games. I mean, yeah, but you want to be able to understand what you're doing. So, like, if you can't understand Japanese, it's probably much more difficult to play the games. Now for newer games where there is a language option, yeah, I definitely would say go for the cheaper, like, language version of your game. Because as far as I'm aware, the game is like, for the most part, most of the games aren't even region locked anymore. For the most part, I think there might be still some region locked games per se, like on the eShop or whatever. Or is it, what is it? It's not even called the eShop anymore. The whatever it's called.
Nintendo Online.
No, it's not Nintendo Online Shop because then those are specifically Nintendo Online exclusive games. And even then, I don't even think you necessarily have to buy those.
The loopholes, it's more of a personal thing for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's against it. And then 9, 10 yen. Current law fixing.
Oh yeah, that is weird. They have language options too, which is weird. I mean, if you soft mod your 3DS, which is completely free by the way, just you could I'm pretty sure you can remove the region locks on it. So just don't use video guides. Don't use video guides for that, especially older video guides because they're outdated and can break your system. Like newer video guides, yeah, it might be okay, but old ones, don't use those. There's a website though that stays completely updated with all that stuff. Hacks.3ds. Hold on, I think it was that. Oh wait, no, it's 3ds.hacks. I'm pretty sure that's the website, right? And it's literally just a guide to soft modding your 3ds, and it's really easy to do. It can be seen as a little bit tedious, but like, it doesn't take that long. It takes about, 15 minutes. If you...
Soft modding is legal.
I mean, it's your system. It's, as long as you're not actively doing anything actually illegal with your system, there's literally no issue with it.
I'm here to collect and find out this.
Yeah. Like, with the 3DS games, I'm pretty sure they have English language options, don't they?
With the what games?
The 3DS games, they actually have, language options on the games. So if you use the soft-modded 3DS and remove the language locks on your 3DS, like the region locks on your 3DS, you could play those games, like the Japanese versions of the game, without having to worry about it.
On a different topic, I'm just gonna call this person Seven because it's face. But Seven asks, what simulator are you using? I think they mean emulator.
Yeah, that's probably autocorrect. I'm using Decime. It's a DS emulator. Decime, 0.9.11. Did we run into Raikou or Entei earlier?
11? I have 0.9.
Then you need to update yours.
Anyway, Raikou?
Which one did we encounter last?
Okay.
Okay. This is another reset.
The DS titles that have language selection have language selection
I think it's been a while. Hold on, I've restarted Pokemon Diamond several times just for shiny on things. Is it just not
it's the same for mine. Hate it for having small spray for both.
Decime? I mean, you can change the layout and make the window bigger. You can make the window bigger. I prefer having mine up on top and then on the bottom though because it mimics the actual console better. It mimics the actual console, and it kind of just looks better in my opinion. But you can change the screen layout so it's side to side, side by side, and you can just make the window bigger. But With the ridiculous price that Nintendo games are going for, it's understandable if you emulate stuff. Like, oh yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are going for ridiculous prices. Wasn't Platinum going for a ridiculous price too?
The infamous ones are Heart Gold and Soul Silver because of the Poke Walkers.
Yeah, the issue is, though, most of the time they're just being sold as loose carts or just with the box and not with the Poke Walker, which is kind of silly.
9-10 yen. I mainly got the Japanese League Green for Shiny Hunting so I could have a second Gen 3 Kanto game.
Yeah,
Fair.
I see a lot of Shiny Hunters using Japanese games because they're cheaper. And they'll either trade Pokemon over for shiny hunting reasons because they know what their Pokemon are, or they kind of just translate some of the moves or whatever with a translator and kind of just guess at it. I know Absol Blogs does that with he's got a few Japanese games and shiny hunts on them too. He shiny hunts a lot of things at the same time sometimes.
Yeah. 9-10 yen. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum are going for crazy. Same for Black and White too.
Yeah, Black and White 2 have gone up in price ridiculously recently, which is kind of weird considering they're the second games, not the first games. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have the first games to play the second games, but the first games are right there.
I prefer the second games over the first games. I wouldn't say something controversial among a decent Pokemon community for some reason. I actually like Pokestar Studios.
I like Pokestar Studios too, it's fun. I like a lot of the little minigames things. It just gives you something different to do other than just running around and battling if you decide you want to break from that, but you still want to do something related.
Like the contest.
Yeah, the contest. I like the contests. The contests are fun. I don't do them much, but they're nice to have.
I mean, they're the reasons Feedbass evolves through community and certain games.
Stuff like the contests and such, they don't bother me. Yeah, some of the games make you do them at least once, but other than that, they're not really required. So you don't have to go out of your way to do that just to complete the game. Yeah, that's also a lot of speedrunners use Japanese versions of certain games too because of that. Look at that, Raikou. But that's actually quite common to see people in speedrunning using Japanese versions of just various games. Not even just Pokemon, but in general. Just because the text is faster. For the repeller. That's no. But yeah, it's actually commonly seen amongst speedrunning for certain games because of the faster text speed. So in certain other games, you actually prefer one game over the other if you're doing glitch runs, because there are actually glitches that exist, like the coin case glitch in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That does not exist in the Japanese versions.
May and Hoenn, since Brendan has less dialogue.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, there's that, and also I'm pretty sure one of them has a weaker team. One of
over.
one of them has a weaker team. And then you have the same thing with Heart Gold Soul Silver. The people in the speedrunning community will pick playing the female character over the male character in Heart Gold Soul Silver because there's a Worcester's actually got a really good video just like comparing the speed. Like Lyra will sit there and just jump around for a good like minute or so trying to catch a Pokemon. Meanwhile, Ethan has like caught the Pokemon almost immediately.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Just wait. Ethan doesn't do the jumping then?
Ethan does not do the jumping.
Huh.
But like Worcester's got a really good video on that. Like it just compares the speed of like certain things. I'm pretty sure it's an old video, so you might have to like scroll through his thing.
The dude's so very good. Oh, of course, one of these that.
Yeah, I've never watched Kingdom Hearts speedrunning stuff, so I have no idea exactly what you're talking about, but like.
Yeah, he says, yeah, the bike path.
Yeah.
Wait, so
The
May
one-
has a weakness?
Specifically in the one battle. Yeah. But like, it's easier for speedrunners to get through it. I think it's the Pokemon change specifically. Did we see Entei first or Raikou first? Because if we saw Raikou first, I just ran into him again. It's really weird that they did that, though. You didn't know that?
No, I'm not seeing that.
Sorry, we might not have it. Look at Bulbapedia. But, like, there's literally video proof of it, so. I'm gonna look at Entei just in case. Because I'm not sure which one we looked at first. Oh, look at that. Pretty sure it's specifically the team that's underneath the big man.
And I'm seeing Cyclone Brendan with a wink on Brendan.
Might be Team or so. But like, if it's it might just be Emerald speedrunning.
Let me check. No, she has a Swiftlet there too. Huh? I don't remember if they have different teams or if the order is different.
Like, it could be one or the other, but like one of them's easier to deal with than the other when it comes to speedrunning.
Sorry, I'm bored. Maybe. Don't say that.
Yeah, please don't say that please don't say like super negative things in chat. No, we're trying to keep things positive in here.
Like, I'm not insanely pumping.
Yeah, a little more. Like, yeah, I can understand not liking a particular character in a show. It's completely valid. I'm well aware that there are characters that people don't like in shows. Whether or not they're made to be liked or not, like, made to be disliked or not, everybody in a show is gonna be disliked. However, it is pretty harsh and kind of mean and brings some negative energy. I'd rather not have people being really negative like that. Like, yeah, I can say and ask for least favorite Pokemon, but being really negative about it is not really wanted in the chat.
The Pokemon Masters.
I haven't actually used mail that much in there. I think I might have used her like once. And I think it's I'm pretty sure May gets a Latios, well, not Latios, Latias as one of the sync pairs, and I do not have that one. I got a regular one, and I haven't really used her. Thank you for the follow, Quincy. Yeah, well, I haven't used mail too much though. I've been using Silver with Ho-Oh, and then Sticker Suit Ethan with Lugia, and I've been using Anniversary and with Reshiram. For the most part at the moment. No, I don't really play against other players too much. I just kind of play through the events and such every so often when they come up.
Are you talking about the roamers?
All the roamers? You can catch all 3 of the roamers. Suicune, though, you have to wait until you get to Kanto.
Talking to Red versus Ash there right now. At least for now, Ash
I did not get either of the Pikachu Snake Bears. I tried pulling for them like a couple of times, but I didn't get them, and I didn't want to use to pull my gem. Because, like, I've already, like, yeah, they're all different, but, like, I don't want to have, like, 3 different Pikachu Snake Bears in my thing. Like, one of them is literally the player character. I'm pretty sure, though, as far as I'm aware, Ash in Masters, he gets built in plot armor, which is kind of funny.
Freaking endure. And like game breaking good. On Ash and Witness way. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really. I don't think I had like. I think I was dumping my gem somewhere else. To be honest, either that or it was saving.
The dude Silver. I have no idea how that
I mean, understandable. Some people like it, some people don't. I like playing it. It's kind of like a triple battle, but also not. It's like triple battles, but also not. Because, like, the opposing team is kind of forced to, like, target your team in a certain order if you're just playing, like, through events and such. And then you can play against other players, I just haven't done that much.
Yeah, he doesn't plot armor passive now. Move? What?
We encountered Entei first, right? Like, I straight up have, I did not get Ash though, so. But like I heard. Oh, right.
That's not much.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have been remembering things wrong then. I did do co-op with some of my friends at one point. During one of the events, because one of my friends really wanted a bunch of this particular thing. So we were helping him out. Oh wait, I can reset. We're getting close to 65, and the stream's been going on for we're getting close to 5 hours. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think I might stop at 65.
You choose initial release is basically all co-op for materials and stuff to level up.
I didn't really play. I wasn't really able to play until like a couple like. Hold on. I wasn't really able to play until was it last year?
I think.
Last summer, maybe. I think it was last summer. Just because I didn't have a phone that could play it.
I still don't have a phone that can play it, and that upsets me because I really want to play with someone. And last year had some good units drop.
Yeah, it did. And as far as what I got, it gave some good units. I saw like a bunch of my friends who play Masters. They were talking about it on Twitter. They were talking about how Leon with Eternal just like broke the game for a bit, which is kind of funny. So I was like spending all of my gems trying to get him because Leon and Eternatus broke the game, according to all my friends. And I did get him, and I did play him for a while, but like I don't really use him all too often anymore. But I do use him. It's just not much. And it's mainly because one of the things he does about his stats also lowers his defenses, which I kind of struggle with playing around. So
A little conversation that's happening where people probably changed the game for co-op, and that's why co-op changed. Not really choosing, but it was so slow. They changed it so different.
Like, I kind of just do, like, co-op when it's something that I kind of want. I don't really play, like, competitively, per se. I just kind of play the game to play the game. I do like getting my favorite team pairs up to, like, really high levels, though, because, they'll destroy all of they'll, like, go through all the events, like, pretty fast, so I can get to, like, a point to just kind of grind up some of the items.
Is that a shiny Koalapa? You might as well make fun of this at this point.
Yeah, if only I could. Yes, that is a shiny Koalapa. His name is Flame. As in Giovanni and Nidoking? I don't actually play him all too much. I might have to play him more if you're saying that, though. But then again, I kind of just pick my favorite characters mainly and kind of just dump all of my stuff onto them. Either my favorite characters or the ones with my favorite Pokemon, and I'll just dump all my stuff onto them. So, yeah. Nidoking's not necessarily one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's not a bad Pokemon. But I don't like Giovanni.
Vanguard reminds me of Somerset.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's very Gundam looking. I mean, you could also say it looks kind of like Voltron. Like, kind of makes you think of Voltron because of all the, like, the 10% forms. You could just put them all together and there you go, Voltron. But, like, it doesn't look like a dog, so...
I mean, in that case, you could also say it's like Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, you could say it's like Power Rangers.
100% form does kind of look like a Power Ranger villain. What?
Some people don't like grinding. I mean, I don't necessarily like grinding all too much either. I'm not really much of a competitive player. If I were to do things competitively, I'd probably just use Showdown.
Oh, Yen also said something that I missed.
Well, like some... Yeah, I kinda just do all my dailies, and do all the dailies to get, like, the gems and such, and then dump all my gems trying to get this one sync pair that I really want, and then end up being broke of gems whenever those sync pairs are around. But, like, I mainly just do dailies and kinda just dump stuff onto different sync pairs when I have stuff to dump on them. I am, in fact, on an emulator. However, the ROM that I'm using comes directly off of the Pokemon Heart Gold card, which is currently sitting in my 3DS.
Another thing, if you don't want to see and read IDs before you make anything, God no, I can barely shiny punch. Yeah, it's real. I like that.
I mean, yeah, there are people who do like grinding and, like, doing all the tedious work because they find it fun. And then there's people who don't. And both ways of playing the game are valid. And the IV stuff, like, the IV stuff and trying to make competitive teams in, like, Gen 4 and Gen 3, like, Gen 3, Gen 4 and such is unfortunately a big reason why there's unfortunately a really big reason why hacking is so prevalent in the competitive scene. Is because it was nearly impossible to keep up with the competitive scene by doing things legitimately. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kinda just dump gems into whatever character I feel like I want. I've got a blue 3DS XL. I do not have a new model. I don't have a new model. If I had a new model, I'd be able to stream the screen onto the computer and just play on that, but, like, play on my 3DS. But I'm not sure that works with DS games.
Run away, kids, and be free.
I'm in a boutique. That would not do anything for me if there is a roamer in the route when I'm not in the route. Oh no.
I have a 3DS, like a new 3DS XL, which is not full of a title by accident.
Welcome to the dark side. We've got cookies.
Oh no.
Door?
Again? Why did we say door? Door?
Yes. There is a door somewhere in the world. At least one. There's at least one door in the world. There might be more than one door. Who knows? Who knows? There could be more than one door. As I'm sitting here staring at several doors.
You walked into a door and then go wrong with a door. Oh.
it's a bug with Decime. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. I do have to compare settings with this Shadow, because Shadow says it doesn't really happen all that often.
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt it's that. Hold on, did we just encounter Raikou?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting in here, the joke that he made
Please do not do that.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, please don't. That's illegal.
Very.
Please do not allude to illegal things.
I'm just now noticing that the number in the notification area for TikTok messages is off center.
Oh yeah, Discord's a little icon on the hotbar is it a hotbar? I don't know what it's called, but either way, Discord's a little taskbar. Okay. Sometimes some people call it hotbar, sometimes I think, but either way, it's off center there too.
The new Silver favorite edition.
That one's actually a rather difficult one. I think it's
top three.
I think it would have to be a tie between Umbreon and Sylveon. Do note that I'm an artist, and I really like drawing Sylveon's ribbons because they're very flowy, and flowy things are fun. That's also why I like drawing dragons that have one tail.
Over here.
Alright, this is the last encounter. Now we're at 65, so I think I'll sit here for a little bit just so we can, just to like, kind of, I don't know, end conversations a little bit. So I'm not just ending the stream without finishing conversations, but I'm not doing any more research. I mean, Eevee's not an evolution though. Eevee's just Eevee. Eevee doesn't evolve from Eevee. Eevee hatches from an egg, but that's not evolving from an egg. Eevee is absolutely adorable though. I love Eevee. Eevee is cute.
Like the big old blooper.
Gigantamax Eevee feels a little unnecessary. I do like Gigantamax Pikachu just because it's a reference to the original sprite for Pikachu. It's really neat, but like I'm hoping for a Dragon type evolution the next time we get an evolution, but like any new evolution would be really neat. I am very interested in seeing what a Bug type evolution might look like. I think at one point I drew like concept ideas, like I sketched out concept ideas for evolutions for the types that didn't have evolutions, or at least I started to. I mean, Eevee does have a bunch of evolutions, but it'd be kind of it has been a while since we've had a new evolution. And I know it does sound really recent. Like, it does feel really recent because Fairy type was introduced at the same time as the new evolution. But the last evolution that was introduced was an X and Y. And it's been a while. Fun fact, before Gold and Silver was released, there was a Poison type evolution. That was Umbreon. Umbreon used to be Poison type before it got changed to a Dark type. Yeah, the Dex entries kind of allude to it. I mean, I guess, but it's just a singular Pokemon. It's not like it's a whole game. Yeah, a Legends Cure would be cool, but we don't need a Pokemon Gray per se. We need something that goes back in time. So a Legends Cure would be really neat. Legend Zygarde, yes, we need a Legend Zygarde. Pokemon Z was cancelled. We never.
The best runner-up would be a Legend Zygarde.
Yeah, Pokemon Z was gonna be a thing, and then we never got it. There's actually evidence towards it. Like, there's leaked stuff from the Super League from Nintendo, the Nintendo Super League, that had Pokemon Z stuff. We would have gotten the Zygarde information that we did not get in any of the games. We didn't get in any of the games. We only got it in the anime. Yeah, Pokemon Z. We don't have Pokemon Z because of the poor sales of Pokemon X and Y, which is rather unfortunate considering. Like, Zygarde does not have any proper in-game lore, like, at all. We've got the Zygarde cores, yes, but there's no explanation as to why it's there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, from people who were going through the league, that happened like forever ago. At least it feels like forever ago. There was evidence of the power plants that were locked actually being used for something. Although that could just be me. That could just be me misremembering things. I mean, Joe from Cerebi says they're really good stuff. And Joe from Cerebi has played all the Pokemon games. Yeah. Joe from Cerebi has played Scarlet and Violet. He was given like a review copy of the game to be able to try it out, and he said it's really good. Joe the goat. I think I might have to go with the Legendary Beast as well. Though, unless we're talking about big trios, then I'm not, like, if we're adding big trios to the mix, then I'm not really sure. No, it's not a shiny Entei. It's a regular Entei. You can actually, if you're able to kind of see the difference between the one at the top and the one at the bottom, then, I mean, you can look at that, but, this one's not a shiny. I'm gonna be stopping this stream soon. I'm just kind of ending conversations. Or at least trying to. It's not working all too well. We're sitting at, we're at 60, we're at 65 and count, 65 and count? We're at 65 resets from when I started this counter. I do need to go through and count the... thanks for the follow, Professor Chaos. I like that name, by the way. It's very chaotic. But yeah, I do need to go through and count the encounters in, like, old videos, which I'm mildly dreading, because I'm gonna have to scroll so much. Because the first video where I started doing encounters is also one of the first videos I actually made on here. What's going on out there? I mean, the bird trio is a trio, and then there's the Galarian bird trio. I mean, the Galarian bird trio is its own trio.
I mean, if we're basing it off of all of the trios, then I would say the creation.
Yeah, if we're doing it all based off of all the trios, then that's kind of a difficult decision. And part of me wants to go with Zekrom, Mushroom, and Kira because they're really cool, but another part of me wants to go Creation because Creation Trio is really cool. And then Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are also very cool. It is a very difficult decision for me. But also dragons. Though Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are definitely not dragons.
They're dogs and cats and bees and whatever.
They are creatures. They are creatures that are made to be ambiguous. Ambiguous designs. So you can decide whether they're a cat or a dog for yourself. Anyways, any other questions, or can I end?
Oh my god.
Oh. I mean...
Go ahead.
I mean, the original... Okay, so the original trio would technically be Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. But, like... Unless that's, like, a name for them, then... If it's a name for them, then... Like, a specific name for them, then I'm not actually aware of it. I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good rest of your evening, day, night, whatever time zone you're in. And... Well... I'm hopping off, so... Good luck on any shiny hunts that you might be doing.